sure what doing, what you don't feel like doing. Because those days matter too, so you make sure that you do what you can with what little you have. Dear God, I hate this. But it's all. We can survive this. We shall try to survive this. Isn't filter alert volume disable? Chat alert volume disable. Fully enable. Save. So, I haven't opened anything else yet. Don't worry. I have done. We are like half a meter away from doing that, so yeah. My God. What a wonderful video. What a wonderful video. Not at all really complicated. Somehow, this Diablo became like the modern version of Dwarf Fortress. The Dwarf Fortress of action RPGs. Somehow. But that is supposedly good, man. You can survive this. We are like 1.5 hours late. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yeah, well, the point is that we're here, I guess. We have enough time. Anyways, we shall grind however much we need. Also, we have this, we have music, background music. So, yeah, let me wait. Before doing anything else, I should actually hear game capture. This the game. I open it. Can you capture the game, brother? No. What's up with that? What's what? What's the problem? Oh no. Game. Graphics. Window full screen. What? Window full screen. The render resolution? No clue. So, what? Why? The question is, why is this not capturing them? If I do this, I'm just trying. What's up? You can see it. Yeah. So, why? What an amazing question. I have no clue actually. Also, I have the audio console open. I have the audio console and I can't see it. What? What? Anyway, happens. I guess. This. No. Mode capture. Any. No. I kinda misclicked. Doesn't matter. Specific window. Can you actually capture? What's up with this? I am. No. Don't wanna be having yet any issues. My favorite part of the game. on it. No, 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 no. It works. It works. I made it work. Okay. We have game capture at like 3 FPS somehow. Uh, Somehow. Amazing. But okay, we have it. I need to be right back then. Give me a second. Wow, what a wonderful game. Ah, I'm like 5 seconds or 10 late, which should be good. I didn't check the audio. Doesn't matter, I guess. Does it not matter? It should matter, no? Usually, it's kinda necessary to actually try get out the stuff. It's all fun, it's all fun. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, point being, yeah, we have a game to play. The most amazing video game ever. This is gonna be an experience. Can you also like? I, I I like the volume around there. Actually, it's not loud enough. Give me. How do I? Can I listen to the stream and it not come through? Probably, yeah. There are like workarounds for that, but I never implemented something like that, so it's kind of complicated for me to do so. So I don't know. We can just let it be. Watch this. Good evening. We're gonna be here for a second. nothing actually changes. So yeah, just want two options: sound, music a little bit louder, everything else louder. The only thing that I don't want to listen is the. Do I want sound effects? I think no. It's kind of bad actually to do that. The game itself is kind of way too noisy when you are like, oh yeah, let's kill enemies and everything is way too similar. Anyway, point being, yeah, we are here to play, so we shall do so. I I know what I said, and I was like, no, we shouldn't be worrying ourselves so much with gaming. I lied. I am a liar. I am a liar. I couldn't. What? I just realized there are people here. Um, I cannot actually sustain myself so long playing something. It's kinda way complicated. So yeah. We shall instead do this. This being playing again. So I need to actually swap things around. Wait. You're not watching anything. There we. But yeah, I don't know. Path of Exile, wow. In the year of our Lord, 2021. No, not exactly, but yeah. Also, can somebody tell me, is there a way to make the camera be a little bit farther away? Why is it so close to the character? Anyway, we can survive this experience. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't trying it out. I have to accept it's to some degree it's great. To some other degree, it's way too much stuff. How do you get to have so many things all at once existing in a game? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But I don't know, people. It's not that people likes the game. It's more like we are more than willing to play it, so we shall then assume that part of that is in our hands, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need an explanation? Is this one of those games that you want an explanation? That you would want an explanation for? No. It's simply, so far, we are grinding. Grinding because I am low level so far. I don't even know which level I am, but yeah, I know that I am low level. We are still in early game, basically. That's all that I can say. So yeah, we shall try to get somewhere. We'll try to get to somewhere else. Like, I don't actually even know how much time it's going to take. I project for us to take a little bit in terms of, yeah, perhaps. I don't know. 3? No, I was gonna say only 3 levels. That's like too low even for me, so yeah. We will see. Anyway, point being, we will see. What? What's this? What? What happened? Just happened? Okay. Anyway, yeah. What a wonderful game. I like so much. It's, I don't know. I don't. It's just out the sensation. I have already described a bit of this with the other similar flavor game. Being, what was it? I don't remember. Yeah, being on December. They are to some degree very much the same in terms of yeah. You play this and you make sure that you're grinding and you make sure that you're leveling up and whatnot, and you just you theorize enough then you put the test to the practice, or to a practical test, your theory crafting capacity, or una voy. You also have builds. I don't know. What if I don't follow a build? I don't know. Haven't. I have been actually, yeah, having some mental anguish. I would say it's unavoidable. Perhaps it's not truly unavoidable. Perhaps some of it can be avoided, but personally, I have to say, yeah, it's wonderful to see that happen. It's like part of a game, I guess. Let's say it like that. Part of a game is how wonderful it gets to be to see all the resistances that it can oppose to you as a player. So it's nice to try and do stuff despite knowing that to some degree it's incredibly complicated. It's going to be quite overwhelming, but it's all good. We subscribed to that experience ourselves. We knew what was coming for us, so we just sit tight and accept that that's going to happen. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. We do what we can, and what we can is what we get to. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't thinking too much about playing it in a way. Some catalyst expression. What's this? I don't actually remember. Improves the quality of a sim. Wow. Wow. But yeah, it's a lot about trying to play this. And I don't know. I feel like I don't actually understand how people get to truly so easily adapt to the game. I remember this is not mine. I remember having heard that whole explanation of one of the things that happens with this is the game has existed for so long that it has way too many things. Any new player will get overwhelmed by the amount of mechanics all available to you, which I can see, but at the same time, I'm not really that new. I have already played a decent amount, and by decent I mean like 100 or more hours. When do I actually become capable of understanding what's happening? It's so much sometimes, but I don't know. It happens, I guess. It's part of the experience. You learn to survive it, and we shall do so. Even if it takes us a while, we shall survive it. But yeah, that's the game stuff, I guess. I don't know. After that, it has that component of, oh yeah, it's so complicated. No, it's not all that complicated. It also has a lot of simpleness to it, you know. It's basic enough in its design. It's I guess it feels far more overwhelming when you are truly just starting out, something like that. But with enough giving patience, you can explore it and find out not only the complexity, which doesn't instantaneously make it better, but rather the fluidity, so to speak, the capacity to simply play it without having to worry about, oh no, it might be not doing this mechanic well or whatnot. But yeah, it doesn't instantaneously happen. It takes a while, and I would have expected that I was gonna personally get over that while a little bit longer, you know. But anyway, even if it does take a while, we accept it and we do everything else. I finally, I think I found a possible wound. I guess the issue is going to be arriving at it. We need to move to the third chapter, so yeah, that's the current goal so far. After that, we actually start getting the build that I want. And I don't know, I guess I'm thinking way too. I'm trying to not be overwhelmed by that imbalance between, oh yeah, there are so many possibilities to actually take into account, and there is so little that you can do at any given moment sometimes that you feel like you could over worry, not because you actually need to, but simply because you have the chance to do so. So it's that desire to always fill in as many blanks as possible. It's like leave nothing to do the uncertainty of how things turn out to be later on, you know? I don't think it's all that uncommon. Also, this is an experience trying to play. This is I was thinking about it. This is probably mentally anguishing to watch. It's also even more to play. What a wonderful game. It's it's like, what is it? The novels, some kind of novels had that quality. It's something along the lines of, I might be making it up, but let's say in American literature, the characters suffer. In German literature, the reader suffers. And in Russian literature, everyone suffers. The reader, the characters, the writer. Same thing here. I don't know, man. I feel like this game has gotten way too out of hand. Can we shut down the servers of Path of Exile? No, sorry. Sorry. I'm being way too radical. But I don't know, man. It's, you don't get it. It's so much. It's such an intense gameplay, but it's all good. I don't. It's not like I dislike it. It's just that, oh my god, it's so many things all at once. Wonderful. You're trusting me with. I'm like a monkey, and you're trusting me with an automated rifle. You know, I am not somebody who should trust in such kind of things. It's, but we are going to see. No, most of this is just me suffering to play. Don't worry, we are going to find a way to power through this experience. But yeah. Anyway, point being, also something important that I have to admit, I do not have movement speed, so it's going to be fantastic to traverse through the map. I should utilize, instead of having my other hand in my pocket, I should use it to drink a potion here and there to actually increase my movement speed. For a reason I have it. For some reason. Not actually how to even specify which one in terms of, oh yeah, you were given two hands, wow. Therefore, what if we try to use it? So yeah, I will try to remember, but I don't know, it's so much. You get it. This game is so much. Also, what I do remember is that this game has something weird. Not this game, this area. Chapter Act 2 of the story. You have this mission. There is like one tribe that you should always try to help. The others are, so to speak, instead of the lore, not as good to help. not. Yeah, they are not at all good. You should never try to help those other ones. I don't know, we're going to see. Also, Ball Ruins. Isn't this the part which allows us to move to the next act? Anyway. We shall move through this. It's not going to be that hard. Find a way through the wall ruins. Yeah, this gets me out of this act. We don't need to do that yet. We can. Doesn't mean that we have to. So yeah. Let me actually get out of here. Also, I like that I started the stream and we have yet to find any of the... Not any. We did one shrine of the league content. Amazing. Sometimes there is absolutely nothing that you can find out what you're actually looking for. But I guess it's part of the gameplay. Or something like that, probably. I don't know. And just learn to like it for what it is. Instead of wishing that it was something better. Also, oak. I think this is the guy that we're... that it's always recommended to help or something like that. Also, I like this mechanic of walls fading in and out of vision. It confuses me so much. I don't understand why they do so. I have yet to understand. There are in the minimap. Wait. In the minimap we have those dots. Do I have to actually activate them? Do I have to avoid them? What do I have to do? No clue. At some point we're gonna have information. Not yet. Maybe we won't actually need it. Who knows? But yeah, this is such a wonderful game. I guess. I don't know. Kill. Wow, this guy only has 2 valves. Amazing. I haven't seen one with only 2 valves in quite a long time actually. But yeah, anyway. Point being, we can survive this. I hope. Also, is there a way to... Anyway, I have to see that later on. I have to check on that myself. Some way to try and like trigger stuff, trigger runes, skill runes, whatnot. I guess unavoidably I have to say, not that I have personally played it that much, but yeah, there is this aspect of the second game. Not that I have even played it myself at all, better to say. 40% to maximum life. What? Only that? What wasn't there? Weren't there more benefits than just that? What? It's good, I guess. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Perhaps they finally reworked the stuff to make it less obvious that one of them was objectively better than the rest. I think... What are the buffs? I don't even remember. But yeah, I think I will choose a different one then, probably. I don't know, I feel like some stuff, a substantial amount of stuff has changed to actually make it quite a different game. But that is good. Actually, that is amazing. Because otherwise, having to play this exactly like it was 5 or 6 years ago would be crazy. There are some mechanics that are rusty, that were rusty. Doesn't matter, we can survive it, we can accept it. Also, what is this? I lose more and more mana per second. Oh man, I never saw that. Melee weapons, stun duration. Oh wait. Wait, I understand. It basically lets me stun enemies more frequently. and more easily to force everything. It should do that. Not that it actually does, it should do that. Maybe it doesn't accomplish its goal, it doesn't matter. What matters is that it could allow us to do something. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. We are going to see. This is a game of attrition in which, or of storms, in which we survive the gameplay. I have to, I don't know, I have to say, I feel like in comparison, after having played something like December, they are way too different and similar, and there are unavoidably somehow this game, yeah, surprising, not truly not surprisingly, but surprisingly enough, it does have so much content. It's crazy. It's at least that's good in terms of this game is free. What an astounding reality that this game is free. What a beautiful world, actually. Why? How can people make such great games for free? But that itself is good. It's what's the term that is always used? Something that elevates the standard, you know? Something of that sort is what we have here, or what we end up having here. Something absolutely marvelous in terms of, yeah, because it does so much stuff by itself, and it does so in such a way, it basically lets the players have quite a wide array of experiences that can very easily described as not only good in themselves, but also wonderful for the whole field of other games that could decide to take inspiration from it. The only thing that I feel that it doesn't do all that well is visual clarity. I have no clue what is happening, like a substantial amount of the time. But doesn't matter. It's cool, it should matter, it doesn't matter truly. It's perhaps it's part of the to accept that, yeah, you're going to get visually lost in all the things that end up happening. So yeah. Also, let's see. This is okay. I don't even know if we reached the other guy here or not. This is elemental resistances. Basically less damage from everything. That is kinda good. Probably this is actually better, I have to assume. The other one was life. The other guy was movement speed. And I haven't, yeah, in what I am trying to go for, I haven't actually made anything along the lines of let's try to get more movement speed. No, let's try to get more resistance. So I don't know, we'll have to see. So yeah, here we are. The wonderful part of getting a wood gun. Getting enough nodes to make it look like it operates by itself enough. Also, why does cash appear after a while? That's something that I don't actually understand. But it's we are all clueless here. As clueless as the next guy. And it's fine because part of the fun is being like that, I guess. I am making that up. Maybe it is mastering all the mechanics and not having to think out what's happening, but maybe we are not here for that. Maybe we are here for the other element or the other side of the experience of, wow, we do not find ourselves obliged to navigate this in the swiftest way possible. So we shall struggle a little bit. Because it's possible to do so, so why not to do so? No? But yeah, anyway. What a game. How to accept. Besides that, now, trying to move past just video game. I don't know. I think it has been a very good couple of days lately. It has been everything very chill, so to speak, so I don't actually even have to worry about anything. Today, yeah, today it is still a chill day in terms of we're gonna be doing this today, particularly in terms of playing something. Tomorrow we actually start something different and something far more, I wouldn't say special. It's something, yeah, it's something that I think I haven't actually seen, sadly. It's one of those games. I don't know if it is that movie. It's one of those games that I liked, that I feel like the mainstream audience somehow missed. Or perhaps, yeah, perhaps it wasn't absolutely ignored, it just didn't enough attention for me to say, oh wow, it was good enough. This game was recognized sufficiently enough for me to be happy with its level of recognition or something like that. But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Today, we're doing this because I haven't been playing it by myself. I actually, okay, give me a second. I wanted to actually Google this. Also, if I tap out, does it pause? No, it doesn't. Ah, amazing. So give me a second then. What's the name of the mission? Let me see. What are we doing? We're doing deal with the bandits. Is there a best choice? The Pyramid Apex. What? The what? Oh my god. I opened an article. No, no. Deal with the bandits. Path of Exile wiki. This one. There are 4 options. Passive point from enemy if you kill everyone. When choosing, okay. So, the bandit lord creating. Grants. There are favors. I don't actually understand what are favors. Alira? Wait. Can I actually understand which decision is the one that we should be taking? I love how unhelpful the wiki is. Book of Reform. What? Oh my god. Why is this so complicated? Why can't... Do I actually need to watch a tutorial? Let's see. Different page. What do we mean by signing with Oak? Life regeneration. Alira, the best choice. Mana reason. Global. Global strike. I don't bold global strike. Attack speed, cast speed, evade, movement speed. I. We can get 2 start points if we don't let any of them survive. What if we do that? Wow. As with all, the theoretical is it depends on you. Wait. Benedict, would you step out of exile deal with the bandits? Best reward. As with all things in strategy games, the theoretically correct answer is... It depends on you. Amazing. Then don't fucking say theoretically correct answer. So, I have to choose myself. I choose nothing. I choose Oak? No. I choose the other guy. What was... Oh no. I was gonna say Eramir. It isn't Eramir. Eramir is the person in the camp we are going for. The one of movement speed. Thank you. The great. The broken bridge. This one. But yeah, that's so far the experience, yes. No. Also, what's that? Oh my god, beasts! My favorite part of the game. Capture the beast. What beast? It died instantly, bruh. It was so weak, man. Quartz one? No, nothing important. Why does it have that color? Hmm? Algo. Another beast? Oh my god. Wonderful. I love Eramir. No. What's the name of this? It isn't Eramir. What's Einhar? Einhar is incredibly overpowered. At least for the early stages of the game. There we go. Easy enough. Also, what is the person that I am looking for? The guy that gives me movement speed? Where are you? Here, no. We are back to the area in which people... Yeah. So we did come here before. I am not that crazy. The area in which some people were in a chest, were close to a chest, and they decided to attack me for some random motive. But it's good. Can happen, I guess. Mission complete. Amazing. Now, he left? I couldn't even speak to him? Oh, no. Skill issue. I clicked too fast. But yeah, anyway, point being, what is actually the person that I'm looking for, man? Did it disappear from the map? Did I do something wrong? I needed the spawn or something? No. It has to be around here. If it wasn't back there, it has to be around here. So, is this? Okay, wait. This we enchanted. And we enchanted a little bit more. 32 quantity. Doesn't actually matter, but it's good. Also, is there something like an add-on? That there has to be, no? Something like, oh yeah, with this add-on you can more easily see what the player has equipped. Probably. Did I add it? No. Don't worry about it. You have to picture me wearing the rest of the stuff basically, because that's how I am. I always am. For sure. Ah, your thrower. I like that. I guess I should. I should actually help the person that has like the most damage. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna get the resistances just in case. Later on, when we are in late game, I'm gonna be crying about it. I got a rare. I got a rare. Okay. A unique. Amazing. Melee strikes deal splash damage. Reduced mana burn rate. It's the same thing that I already have equipped. What changes? The splash damage, I guess? Nothing else. Nothing else. Doesn't matter then. Not gonna use it. Thank you. I give up on you. Yeah. Sorry for changing my mind. Now we're going to commit to the best choice. The best theoretical choice? Is it the best choice? I think not. What if? Perhaps. Yeah, I think that actually trying to go for the bonus points should be a priority actually, but I don't know. It's not like I know what I'm doing, you know? We're all guessing, and I am the one who guesses the most, so we will see. Perhaps I come to regret my choice, and I end up enraged because of it. But it doesn't matter. We will never know. Okay, this. Wonderful. What a tasteful game. Also, I have to say, the music is kinda weird. It's way too chill. It doesn't understand that we're killing people. It's way too ambient music, you know? Not truly something that reflects the... No! This area reset? How? I didn't take that long. I did take that long, bro. Restore that was lost. Exactly, man. Always. Also, I didn't show anything, yeah. I did say that I didn't show anything, but one of the few remarkable things is I do have a tabula rasa, so that's quite good. It's not like I got myself one. I was lucky enough to be gifted one, which is different. So this raw, only a shield, bruh. Okay. A chance, wow, amazing. An orb of chance, sorry. But well, we are looking for a lira? Was it a lira? I don't even know who we're looking for. Yeah, it was a lira. Do we help a lira? I don't think so. I guess I should succumb to the choice, and if it gets me one free point, that is still enough for me. After that, we can just say that I did my part. What's up? Continue. Help. No, the apex. There we go. Goodbye. Traitor. Achievement completed. Every day of the week, brother. Don't worry about it. But well, as I was saying, yeah, I don't know. This is an experience. I guess part of it is also the enjoyability of realizing how complicated it gets to be. There is something funny always about getting to see such a in terms of getting to see how much we are capable of surviving the game ourselves. That entertaining aspect of wow, I have actually gone through this. I'm not lost my mind or something like that. I mean, this also we have PvP. I haven't done that. What if I sell this? No. This Thunder. What does Thunder do? Huh? What? No. Orb of Storms. Stationary. Ah, yeah. I know that one. So, what's our next destination? Gifts. Gifts. Ah no, wait. I was wrong. It was this. I was like, what are you talking about? You're telling me to do this now? Since when are we doing this? But yeah, no, this is a different mechanic. This is the other one. This is movement speed. This is what gives me damage, but this one is 1,000 times better than what I already have equipped. You might ask yourself why. I also do so sometimes, but no. The answer is, it's horror to try to get anything from here. Wait, no. This place is wonderful. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I guess I'm going to save it for now. I should actually do something like open the chat and say price check, but it's always a wise choice to be paranoid. I'm not going to do that for my own safety. I'm going to avoid all possible risks, you know? Even if there are none, we're not playing with fire here. We're already playing with enough fire as it is. Also, yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't say it is a problem, but I have a tendency to explore all maps. Perhaps you don't have to do that, perhaps. But you never know when you're going to find another unique, just because you explored everything. Something? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wonderful. It's just like life sometimes, you know, you choose to do something and if it doesn't lead to results and you despair about it because it truly didn't give you what you wanted. But at the same time, it doesn't make what you gain all that much more important. Just makes it be not exactly what you desire, but that doesn't mean that it does matter, so it's all good basically. We power through, or something like that basically. And even if it doesn't feel like we can, we shall. I don't know. In trying to survive this year, please have patience with me. Also, I have like a handful of things on me that supposedly should help with the current bolt and whatnot. And I feel like we're going to be struggling with mana way too much. I don't know, man. What about something that supports the damage that we don't like? You lose damage, but you gain less mana usage or something like that. I guess An easy option would be something like simply getting that one upgrade for reduced skill cost. I don't know. That's way too much theory. I shouldn't be thinking about that right now. Our current worry has to be simply to survive the maps and keep progressing in the story. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to do that when everything is so agitated. I guess yeah, it has that factor to the game. It has so much action always that it kinda gets to be overwhelming in terms of the whole. I am doing way too much of a deep analysis on something that might not deserve it, but the game feels like the whole way in which the palette of colors and whatnot is arranged triggers a lot of those responses. The colors are way too contrasting, it's too dark colors, incredibly dark colors, superposed. Is it the correct word to say? Over very bright, shining lights that get you to wow, what a beautiful shiny effect. Amazing. This is the best thing I have seen. When it isn't bad, but it truly isn't all that much. When taking into consideration, it's just flashing lights, literally. That's what I feel like it is, personally. I don't know. Perhaps it isn't like that, and I'm making fun of it myself. Perhaps. Who knows? Corrupt an item? I can corrupt an item? Oh my god. I need to corrupt something? I don't need to. I can. I don't need to. I... Corrupted. Nothing changed. Amazing. Favorite part of the game. Nothing happens. The illusion of very well. You take a choice, nothing changes whatsoever. Not a classic. But yeah. Also, I was saying, I already talked about this whole lights effect, which is absolutely not only strange, incredibly intense in terms of effects itself. I guess it's weird, but anyway. But there are enemies over there, incredibly far away from here actually. Nothing happens. My favorite part of the wave. Are we going to progress to wave 2 like that? Yeah, wave 3. Nothing happened. What an amazing... What is it? A rift generation? Nothing happened. For a third time in a row. So good. Do I gain anything actually? I gain a chaos. Deserved, I guess. Okay. A chaos orb. Who would have expected that? Also, this no, I cannot. Can I hit something instead of just trying to move? I don't gain anything. Not as surprising actually. So there is our way out. We have found it. But yeah, no. It's as I was saying, it does feel like it is created with that strange sense of the contrasting lights shall blind you and capture you in all of its intensity or something like that. You know? What is he now, bro? You know? Huh? Who is he now to begin with? Yeah. Okay. Also, another corruption? Altar? You are playing with me, man. Invigorating ritual altar. What? I have no clue what this is. I like that. I have already said that. This game has too many mechanics. I have no clue what some of them are. And I am expected to know? I don't think I will. Interact to view favors. What? I have tribute? Where did I get tribute from? What? I guess. Quivers. I don't need anything. In areas, apply item filter. Do I have an item filter? What? Information. During a ritual to earn tribute, tribute can be spent on rewards after the ritual is complete. Huh. Between areas, unless they are deferred? Okay. Uh, so, I will move ahead, yes. I don't want to make any ritual, I guess. Also, this is the map of the previous area. The map in which we killed the person. And yeah, we have now more altars to find. Me, when I have 20 different mechanics all to follow. What a wonderful thing. But oh well. If it isn't an overwhelming game, being actually overwhelming, then what are we here to play? Shaman, Elite, Learning Elite. This part is probably going to actually be hard. More than anything else, because I'm pretty sure that the enemies are... I only have one skill, heal? Wow. Easy. It's gonna be easy, I guess. We trust the process, or something like that. Even if you don't see enemies, I like the part of I don't see anything. I keep hitting, just in case. And we survived somehow. Understandable. Also, armor? No. I'm looking for broadsword, one-hander. Yeah. And I have this regenerate increased. I think this is what I'm looking for. This should be a skill, no? I'm going to lose my mind if you wanna tell me that this doesn't count. 25, 22. Yeah. Okay. Amazing. Finally, the heralds are not that more utterly incapacitating on me. This is what is this? Damage? What is this? Strength? 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, give me this. And spiked glove. No. Don't want you. And give me you. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know. Besides the what I have already mentioned, the aspect of it does feel like the game kinda becomes overwhelming with the whole flashing lights and whatnot. Abecedarians, Topaz Flask of the Skunk, whatever that means. Culling Wand, Travel Club. Do I actually need anything? I don't want any of this. Do I have to pick something? That's the question. And I guess the data ticket. I guess that's where we should go. I mean, you? No, there are two areas. Wow, this game has multiple areas even here. That much I didn't know. But well, anyway, we don't worry about it. Also, what's that? Ah, the ritual, nothing else. The ritual statue. Enemies level 21. What level am I? 23, I think. But yeah. I don't know. I was trying to do something and I kinda keep struggling. It's way too catchy this game, man. It drives you back to your most basic method of functioning. It's like incredibly simple in its design, but it does itself well. As it works, it operates properly enough, and that's good. It's amazing to see something that gets it is not just entertaining, but also this fulfilling in a way. Is it fulfilling? I don't think fulfilling is a correct word here, but something like that. In the lines of, yeah, something that does create some sort of impact, let's say. That keeps you locked in enough, let's say. Yeah. Also, am I going to die? No. Buckskin tonic. Wow. Or a second unique. So good. And can we please stop with the flashing lights, man? I'm going to die like this. I'm going to suffer a stroke or something. Okay. What is this? Omen of Death Dancing. Orb of Alchemy. This is, yeah. This is kinda what I wanted. And what is this? Gnarled Branch. Block spell damage. It's a unique. Is it a special? I don't think so. So, what if we get this? Is that the best choice? Probably not. But we don't have anyone here to say what's the best and what's the worst choice to make. Also, I do have this build that I made once it's made up. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose so much damage the moment in which I change skills. It's not even going to be funny. I dread at that point. But that's far away in the future, so I don't have to actually worry about it. Also, what's this? Asher Buckskin Tunic. 86%. 86% patient rating. Okay. Physical damage with ranged weapons. Okay. 21 physical damage taken from attack hits. Okay. Cannot be ignited. Means so much to me. You have no clue. Also, why are we even here? What am I doing here? Ah no, this is a Val area. This is fine. I was like, wow, did we actually get lost in a side area once again? This is so much. But no, it's all good. But yeah, I see how I'm trying to say. It does this game does something very well that is be overwhelming. And I guess it's in a way it's the objective of the game to get to be that much of an impressively strong experience, you know? Which makes it good. I don't actually know if it is good. I don't think that because of that it is good. It is, yeah, a nice game, but not because of how overwhelming it is. Also, Val and the Val stuff that goes to sell. Because I'm not going to keep it. And I'm pretty sure this area, based on what little I can remember, you come here and you finish this map very rapidly because it's an absolutely necessary part to imply that I am on the correct area. Perhaps I am not. I wouldn't actually be all that surprised. But yeah, it's just like that, I guess. What's this? Nothing important. Okay. This is okay. Wait. This could be good. It was amazing, actually. I think so. I don't know. You thought I was gonna pay attention to that? Ah, you thought wrong. I I just say everything, and if it relax, if it rolls, good. We go ahead. If it doesn't, we regret our decision all rest of life. Mind vein, somatic want. Me. Okay. I got one commentary to make. I remember playing this like very recently, the other day, when I was doing some areas, and I don't know if it is a realization or if it is the intended effect, but I saw that basically one of the parts of this game, the second game, is literally, no, sorry, of the first game is what you encounter in the second game. That whole area of kill the spider that is in the spider den. It's incredibly similar at the very least to what you find in that other one. I kinda felt like I was getting insulted. Nah, not insulted, but yeah. It was weird to see it. I wasn't expecting actually to see such a contrasting similarity between them. But it happened, so we learned to like it. Also, large hideout. What is this? Orb of regret and a longbow. Wait, isn't this the basic bow? Yeah, this is a storm cloud. Ah. What's this? It's an area in which I level up. That's what it is. Nadia the shooting. My favorite. Yeah. Which I am level 29 already? What? I thought I was lower level. A much lower level actually. Hideout unlocked. Amazing. It means so much to me. You have no clue. Now, the question is, what do I want? I don't know. I haven't thought that far in my own build. I was like, okay, next thing that I have to get this mana mastery. I yeah, I was searching for one particular node that was supposedly no, it wasn't here. It wasn't on this tree. It's in the expansion tree. No, it is found later on, basically. Um, for now, we're gonna take a detour and go upwards to the heralds. Finally, a woodland? This is a fucking horrible Vmbita. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Sorry. I, wow. You're gonna go? Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. You have to watch Ura, man. You have to watch that clip. Go and watch Ura. That's what you're gonna do. Sorry for everything? No, don't worry. I will never forget you. Forgive you, not forget you. Also, why am I getting so slow, brother? Ah! Okay, wait. What's up? Omen of Return. What? Ah! It's good. I guess it's kinda good. Level 10. Enduring Cry skill. What the fuck is an Enduring Cry? Can you tell me? You can't tell me what an Enduring Cry is. Okay. Sorry for asking. Ah. Your mood Loki kinda sucks. What are you, a fucking professional? I don't see you streaming there. I won't take your opinion into consideration, brother. I have no evidence of you knowing how to play, so I have no reason to play to believe that what you say is true. Okay, send send a screenshot at the very least if you are not going to show proof that you know anything. Send a screenshot. Also, what the fuck is this? Wondrous trap. Strength, dexterity, intelligence. Uh-huh. Increases. Ah, this is good. You don't know how? I don't know. Take a screenshot and send it through. What's the page? Catbox, you know? Catbox, Litterbox. They are all the same page. That one. Show that your build is boys. How? What do you mean how? Are you insane? What do you mean how? You take the screenshot and you upload it to the page. And that's it. That's the end of the question. And what? But how? How was? But how? But how? So true. Sorry. I don't know, man. You're kind of losing it a bit. But watch this. We're on secluded cops, my favorite area. But no. Sorry. Anyway, don't worry. Are we min-maxing? No. Are we playing hardcore? No. So it doesn't matter if the world isn't perfect. I know. All I know is that it is incredibly slow. And I have myself suffering due to the concept of moving way too slow. So also I missed something. I missed this replenishing altar doesn't matter. It's fun, I don't know. Is this game fun truly? I think this game is about punishing yourself enough until you believe that you like it. Like everything is incredibly weird. I don't know. Do you have fun playing it? I believe it's something along. Wow, how can you say that, man? See, you deserve to get the filter. Arriba. Attack. It's arriba. Okay. Say what? What do you mean? Say what? That message stereo. Oh my god, sorry. I struck the mic cord. You died. I wait. I should actually check the microphone. Fuck. I should actually check. Did anything change way too much? Perhaps I. You. What are you saying, bro? Are you mentally? But no, wait. Levels. We are fine. We are completely fine. Nothing changed. So, we are back to the. But yeah, I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. This game kills you, man. This game consumes every single ounce of your brain. It absorbs you and it drains your existence. But we all say that it is good because to say otherwise is to go against the norm. Also, I had the possibility of picking up something back there. I didn't. Do I regret my choice? Nah, we are good. I could get that revive thing. Probably it matters a lot. Take into consideration how weird a revive function is. It probably matters. But we're gonna discard it. Also, I like the part in which my ult doesn't let me attack enemies because they die for some reason. But yeah, anyway, we are continuing, slowly moving through. At some point, we're gonna finish this, yeah. Are we gonna? No, I'm not gonna stream the entire game. It will be mental. I was just doing this because I wanted to actually continue, and I feel bad. I don't. It's one of those experiences that you have to share with others. You know, a part of the added value of playing something like this is seeing others also experience it in that way. You know, and it's good to do that. It's good to share what you like. So we are doing the right thing here by demonstrating how much of a wonderful game this is actually. And nothing of value. And we continue to make sure that future generations get to learn about the wonderful game called Path of Exile 1. But I don't know. Is it that special? I don't think so. I feel like it's too strange, even for me. I'm somebody who likes strange stuff, and this game is way too strange. But it works, it has its appeal, you know? Orb of Fusion, wow. What? Why did you say a random number? Are you losing your mind, brother? Kuru? Kuru. Why did you say... Did you say a number? Am I going blind? No, I'm not going blind. Why did you say a random number? Are you... one? Sí. Sí. So true. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know. I feel like it's... No, I missed an area. How to do backtracking. My favorite part. And there is nothing so wonderful. There was something. But yeah, I was saying. I feel like it's too much of a strange game. But it works. It's something to experience at least once, I guess. I don't know. Is it truly that special to say, oh wow, everybody has to find out what a magnificent game it is? And the destination? No, I guess, particularly, I feel like, let's say it like this. In a way, what makes this game special lies a lot further into the game itself. Also, it's like the game becomes good, not there is this eternal concept of some games become quote unquote good after like 100 hours. No, this game becomes good after you can start to do the builds that you want. What the fuck? How can you say that, Vita? How can you tell me that? It's it's so much, man. I'm spiraling out, I'm crashing out right now. I want to do it live just to entertain you, make you feel like you achieved something. You want it that much? Then there we go. Wow. No, no, no. You? Why is that banned? Do you see what was banned? What? Amazing. Is Twitch? Not gonna say it. That one. I'm not gonna say. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Also, wrong direction. 2 seconds. But yeah. I was saying. It feels like the game gets cool once you actually can use the wood that you thought about. Implying that you can actually think out a wood, particularly. That's a very interesting thing to take into consideration. Some people, I do believe something fundamental about this is building something yourself, which doesn't happen that much. People, I don't understand. The cognitive load of having to figure things out is way too much, so you can't actually create anything because you feel like you're not capable of doing so. Because in the end, yeah, it does have way too many mechanics, but if you give it enough time, if you navigate all the things that are present and you get to catch what this is about, then you try to create something that works for you, and that's good. And once you create something and you can finally lay it out, so to speak, yeah, it's fantastical. But I sometimes I guess it can take up to 10 hours at the very least. If they are one of those very late game skills, there are some that are only possible to gain in like the latest stages of the game too, so who knows? Point is, it's great. You should play Path of Exile. Free available on consoles and PC. Is it on consoles? I don't think so actually. But yeah, I don't know. Probably the only thing that I will actually say about it is don't play it in a very dim lit room. It is way too flashy. Glassblower bubble, my favorite. Also, 2 doors. Wow. Multiple choices. Wow. Why do I have multiple? That's a great question. Oh. Can TNC that door there? Doesn't matter. But yeah, that's my statement in regards to this. Thank you. If you wanna contradict it, now it's your turn. I don't know. I guess I do feel like it's one of those older people games in a way. It has so much stuff to get into that it doesn't just require you to have interest. It also requires you to be like incredibly capable of resisting the temptation of playing something far more simpler, which in the end could be many more games instead of this one, you know. Also, was that not another way? Yeah, this is... I guess that's where I go after I take the stairs. Or something, because I cannot reach that part. No, wait. I see it. I think so. Maybe I don't. Is it somewhere here? No. I... Basket? No. How do I access this area? Anyway, too many questions. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, I changed area. So how do I get there? How do I actually get there? What? There is a hidden area actually. Wow. This game is so fantastic out of nowhere. I want to get there. You tell me that I can't access it? No way. I have to get there. How? That's the question. Time to look up a tutorial. How to enter secret area. The caverns. Will it be actually time to look at tutorial? Cannot believe it. Do I actually have to look it up? No, man. Wait. I believe I know where. I am probably wrong, but we can anyways check. No, well, it isn't here, yeah, so... What about this place? Favorite part of the gameplay? Being lost. It isn't there, yeah. So... Here there is nothing to activate. How do you get there if there is nothing to activate? Here, neither. So... Where are we? Let me see. Where are we? The caverns. A second, actually. Time to look it up. Boy, the cavern secret room. The room can be accessed by clicking two pillars to a wall in a small room. It always generates roughly in the middle of the square's base floor of the pyramid and can be identified by two perpendicular. What? Way too much text. Short video, 32 seconds. Shut up. Just show me where it is. Where do I find that? The caverns. It is in an abandoned place, I guess. Yeah, okay. I saw it. I just have... We have to identify the pattern now, okay. It probably is up here, I guess. Probably. No. It wasn't. Fuck. So, where is it? No, I will have to actually pay attention to the game. Why do you make me play this game? Why? Why do things actually take effort? How can they do this to me? Is it here? It cannot be here, right? Yeah. No, yeah, it is here. Wow. Amazing. Crafting recipe. Thank you. Identify. It wasn't that hard. Okay. Very well. Yeah. Amazing. But well, no, doesn't matter. I haven't actually been saying anything. I haven't lost into sauce. What the fuck? That thing scares me. When it happens out of absolutely nowhere. It's disconcerting or something like that. Probably not the right expression, but doesn't matter. I'm not here for the correct usage of the words. Also, the inventor? What? A card this early in the game? Yeah, perfectly fine for me, I guess. Uh, uh, what? Absolutely random pull. Can happen. Next, can I get a divine, please? No? No, no, no. Give me a mirror. That would be funnier. Just for being greedy. No, I don't get anything the rest of the entire game. Wouldn't be surprised. Also, I did leave some stuff behind because I found the right pathway and... Oh well, who would have thought about it? The ancient pyramid, and there are even more secret areas? Oh my god, don't tell me that I have to keep looking for it. The game expects me to pay attention. I don't even pay attention to what I say sometimes, and you want me to pay attention to the environment. Bruh. Here, no. At least I already know what I'm looking for, I guess. Can you open the door? Thank you. It wasn't that far away from the other one, so that much is clear. That much is already established, let's say. The issue would be to actually find it. Level up. Amazing. Level 13. We are 1/3 of the way there. I thought when I was thinking about streaming this, I was like, wow, perhaps we can reach the end game by the end of this stream. Perhaps unavoidably not. Kind of impossible to do so, even more at the pace at which we are moving so far. This game takes so long, brother. Can I? Oh my god. Okay. So, now I need to find something. I perhaps could look it up instead. No? That could be somewhat simpler than actually trying to figure out a puzzle. I mean, how did people figure it out by themselves? How did somebody just out of nowhere come to the realization, ah yeah, this is what the game expects of me? How do people do that? Oh my god, I will have to look it up, truly. No. So there are enemies here? What's up? Goodbye. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah. I will have to cheat it and look it up. Is it all justified actually just for a crafting recipe? What if we don't do that, man? Takes way too long. I will rather skip this, yeah. Yeah. It was justified, it was justified. It wasn't actually a secret area, it was just a continuation. It was me assuming that there were gonna be more free content. How could they give you free content like that? Free content only exists for those who already paid for something. And what are we giving here? What's this transaction or time or interest? That's never enough. That's not sufficient. How could they decide to give us anything for free? We have to earn it, and to earn something of that sort, we have to be ourselves special in some way. Also, what the fuck am I leveling this? But yeah, I don't know. We, at some point, this game will become missing. Not right now, but trust the process. But yeah, anyway. I haven't really said, this game gives me way too much of a rough time mentally. I like to zone out way too much playing it. I have to, it's useful still because in a way it does keep you very tuned in, particularly only to the mechanics of it, so you only get to see what's happening on screen, and you can not have to think that much about anything else. But even if that were to be the case, there is still a layer to it of, wow, I am trying actually to see, I am trying to understand other stuff while playing, but mentally, because I am so occupied by only what happens here, it's almost impossible to do so. Not because it truly is impossible in terms of, oh yeah, I will never get to do it, but rather because, in a way, it truly makes you behave differently, let's say. Also, there is a cigarette crafting recipe there. That's gonna bother me so much. I'm gonna cry. Can we? No, that doesn't open it, yeah. So, we have to find something around here to get something to open, I guess? I have no clue. There is a passageway here that is destroyed. That's something. As in some kind of clue? I don't think it is a clue. Is this here? No. Is this here? No. So, what are we missing? Or what am I looking for even? Nothing here. Nothing here. Here, nothing also. Nothing. What am I looking for actually? I love when my video game introduces a random puzzle mechanic. My favorite part of it. What if I just Google it instead of trying to think about it? Yeah, I am. I will do something. Is this the ancient? No. This is Pyramid Apex. Yeah. I was crazy. But not that crazy. There we go. Crafting bench. I need to I love it when the game doesn't tell you what to do. It would have been my demise. Also, this is the end of the Act 2, I guess? I hope. Baal, Oversoul. Oversoul? Not Overseer. Oversoul. Well, if you say so. Damn. This enemy is so strong. My biggest enemy is actually my own mana, nothing else. Topaz Ring, Power Ring, Heavy Belt. I guess the Heavy Belt, because I have one that I can't. What an amazing way to fuck it up. 25 strength, 12 strength. 25 armor. Energy shield, I don't need that. Also, anything else? No. Nothing. The city of Sarn. And another crafting recipe? So many for free? Just like that? Wow. Also, I'm getting slow. Also, so many enemies in general, in this area in particular. What a wonderful thing. When I don't have to struggle so much to know where to go. Police? If this is actually here is the rift that I get to close, I'm going to cry of happiness. There is... no, it isn't going to be. Yeah. Have to reach this other area way too fast. No? The other enemies? Where are the other enemies, man? Oh my god. Horrible regret. Me every single day. What's up with this? One-handed axe. 2 to 12. What does this add? Fire damage. Physical. 25. This isn't better, right? Do you have anything now? What's up with this? 540. Yeah, no, this is actually horrible. Yeah. Yeah. So much worse, actually. Act. Waypoint. And what's up with you? You have something to tell me? Alright. 8 to strength. I have a special item, so this one I know I cancel. This is recovery rate. This is good. Good enough. This. The inventor, no. I have regret. Ah, yeah. I knew I had to. Venom Sire. I think I should save this. The only issue is I don't know yet how do you actually trigger things. I know that happens, but I don't know how. Make it happen. And everyone has something to say. Does anyone have something important to say? No, nothing. Amazing. Gamble. We need an iron ring. I don't want to wear it, I don't think so. What is this? What? A special item? I mean, a unique item, wow. Cast, attack, maximum. Okay. Do we have energy shield? Lightning, maximum life, nothing important. At the very least, it has so much stuff that unavoidably you get something quote unquote good out of it. Even if it's not what I am looking for. But we have new mechanics. Oh dear god, the game needs more mechanics. For sure. This 2. Wow. Bleeding. Ashcraft. Wonderful. What's up with them? Critical area? No. What's this? Why does it look like that? Wow. Bleeding. Well. Nothing. Nothing that I actually need or want. Good enough. This. Rib. Yeah. Very good. So, then I like when the music gets this hunting out of nowhere. For no actual reason, no particular reason. This thing here, this thing here, and here we go with this. I shall actually sell this. I'm not going to, but I could. I should. Sorry. Different terms. Similar, but different. But yeah. This? I can do the menagerie mission, no? I can finally kill something. I think. I assume. Can I? Yeah. Stack of 4 Silver Orbs. I can do that. Can I actually? I don't know if I can. Perhaps I can't. Perhaps I absolutely die. We shall see. We shall find out. Yeah. It was somewhat hard, not truly the hardest. Something actually slowed me so much. Dear God, how am I so slow? Okay, worked. Worked and I got the mission done. For the first time ever in my entire life, actually. So, anyway. Ah, what a game. What a preposterous game or something like that. I probably should. How much time do we have we been here? I don't even know. Yeah, that is another consequence of playing this. You actually lose, at least, yeah, personally, at least. I find myself losing absolute reference of time, so who knows how much we have actually been here. Clarissa, my favorite person, what's up? You're tied to something? Wait, there you go. Now you can talk. I mean to say I'm grateful, but I don't know what else you said. We don't care. Frenzy, my favorite Sam. Isn't this an aura? No, absolutely not. The Sarn encampment. Sarn as in people full of Sarn? Is that a word again? Also, what's up with all of these exclamation marks? Hargan? Okay. Goodbye. You? Okay. Goodbye. And this guy? You? Okay. Goodbye. Amazing. So engaging, actually. Ah. Somebody fishing? Wait. These environments are all built using the same assets, right? The same assets that you get to utilize in your island. I just realized. Wow. I'm so clever. Also, I have to go back. I didn't finish exploring. Please excuse me. Excuse my imprudence. Isn't here anyways where we have the airlock or no? This. What is the thing that we have here that lets us move? A tunnel. Or something like that. Yeah, it wasn't actually that much of a big map. Doesn't matter. if it did matter, we will have realized. But yeah, anyway. Wait. Criteria. No. But no, yeah. It actually is amazing how much stuff this game has that doesn't matter at all. It's astounding. It almost feels like a reflection of reality. So many things to try and care about, which in the end don't actually impact anything else. It's that, I already said it before, it's that impression of, oh yeah, this is all that matters, when in reality nothing possesses that much of an actual importance. It does have to some degree a minimum, a modicum of importance. A modicum. It doesn't actually matter that much. Also, isn't this PvP? What? Isn't the arena PvP? What? Or am I losing it? Yeah. What the fuck? Somebody died? What? Okay. I guess that happens. That can happen. For sure. Is there any actual points to doing PvP? I don't even know how I am winning. It's absolutely random, everything here. Happens, I guess, part of the experience. Part of the fun, I assume. Brutal shrine. Does it make? Wow. More damage. Who would have expected it? But yeah, I don't know. Probably, I guess I die. I die in the next quote-unquote encounter. Is it actual people? I assume so. What's up? What? Why do I have so much damage? What did I do? Anyway, I feel like I am only playing with my ego. I'm not doing anything else here. So yeah, I should actually leave. I should actually leave as I continue roaming around the arena. Don't worry about it. Don't realize the inconsistencies in my ideas. It's... I guess it's the part in which we relax or something like that. Wow, watch this guy. Wait. Can I actually hit? Or not? Yeah, okay, there we go. Enough for me. Stop this! Anyway, yeah, sorry. No more. I promise you, no more. Ah. Can happen, I guess. I don't know. No clue, actually. What was that? That was 5 minutes of the most intense, action-packed PvP. Wow. That's why you also should try out this wonderful game called Path of Exile, in which such amazing encounters are capable of... What's that expression? Blowing your socks off or something like that, you know? Making you lose your mind? No. Not that much, but yeah. I don't know. I did like it. That person that out of nowhere died so rapidly was so funny. But oh well. Anyways, the actual game is actually waiting for us to continue. Time worn color. I have to admit something. I have a filter. I don't know what the fuck I do with the filter. I mean, I know it has colors. I just know the colors probably mean something. I never looked into it. It's part of the enjoyment, I guess, being absolutely lost. And trying not that hard to actually make sense out of what happens. Because it's not as necessary. You could. You unavoidably could. You actually need to. Great question. Probably you don't. You're not obliged to make sense. So, I decided to not. What a horrible decision I have come to regret it my whole existence. Because I understand now that by not getting the gist of what happens, I'm missing all that there is to see here. Something like that. Also, this... I don't know, this game is so weird, or... If I have to be honest, this game is so incredibly strange. I feel like... things happen for a completely random reason. I just... You see something that you can hit, you just hit it. You don't actually need a justification. The justification came from somewhere else, but not because it was actually necessary for the game. Probably this is one of those games that you can play completely well without having any other context whatsoever. A regal? Amazing. But who knows? We're not here for the context anyway, so as if that mattered. Haha. Also, in which act it is that you... What? Wait, what? The Monkey King has built his throne on your back, a throne of gold and sand, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining pride before your back is broken. Yeah. That, basically. But no, I was saying... it's one of those games, I don't know. I feel like we worry way too much about the stories. We have moved so much in terms of game creations and whatnot, but we still struggle with accepting that sometimes we want the most basic things out of what we play. I wouldn't. Would people actually be angry if you just honestly create something simple as that? Something that simply shows itself to be basic like that. Like, oh yeah, perhaps Dolax? Wait, what? No, I thought it was gonna be a double axe, not a double axe like that. Like 2 axes. Yeah. I was saying, I feel like we could have games that actually are honest in terms of, yeah, this is literally just basic gameplay of you destroying enemies, nothing else. The enemies are enemies because you have to fight something, no other reason given. No other reason that is actually necessary for you to do it. It's like, are we worried? I don't feel like the consumer is actually that interested in understanding the surrounding places and whatnot. It's more of a developer choice, I guess. It will not feel as great to make something that is that direct with, yeah, there is no other reason for you to do anything. You're literally here just to kill stuff. Even in... Oh yeah, great example is this my favorite video game Doom. No, even in something like that, at some point people started to need an explanation. You can... I guess, perhaps I am making up way too many things, but I feel like in a way it's necessary to actually possess not just... You can make a game of that sort. You need to have amazing mechanics. The issue is, it takes way too much time to actually have amazing mechanics like that. or to know how to actually implement them in a way in which it does feel good enough, and it doesn't need to rely on other explanations of any other sort. In many ways, something that we have is the need for explanations when things happen for what we could see as completely random reasons. But if it were to happen that actually what we find, what we play, gets to be entertaining enough without actually having to justify its value, so to speak, we will be having a far different encounter with what we do and such. But I don't know, I guess it's way too much of an abstract idea. It assumes that we truly have something of that sort when in reality we truly don't. We could have games that are that honest, that basic, I guess. Okay. Something like a Flash game most of the time is like that. The explanations are very lacking. They are honest enough to accept that they are going to be experimental, therefore they don't dedicate themselves to try and add a layer upon layer of text and lore and whatnot. But when you find stuff like this, you also start needing to have justifications that try to make sense as to why new mechanics are being added and why, in this case particularly, why new leagues are being created and why new stuff is happening in the game and whatnot. So that kinda, not that it defeats the purpose, but unavoidably, it does change the way in which we associate to the game. So now, it does lead to, and yeah, now, because we are trying to have something this much basic, but we also cannot, we end up discovering that, unsurprisingly, yeah, we have so much text to go through, which doesn't actually help the game. I don't know if I will need probably, let's say like this, if you were to pay attention to what is actually happening in Path of Exile, you would probably use, at the very least, 10 more hours of basic early game and such, just to get a clear enough vision of what's going on and what's happening and why you are here and why things are the way they are and such. And that isn't inherently negative, it's just that unavoidably, because they are like that, and at the same time we are not actually all that forced to care, and therefore unavoidably we don't. We discover that, wow, the game doesn't require story. We give it one in a way because it's more useful for us to possess that sense of cohesion onto what I am playing and why things are happening while I am playing it and whatnot, but it's, once again, it's just a justification that came as a consequence of other things, not truly a necessity. I guess my point is something along the lines of, maybe we are kinda having this strange approach to game creation. It would be good if we just had honest enough things by themselves. Also, what's this? Who do I need to talk to? What do I need to watch? Why are people killing me, brother? Anyway, doesn't matter. This, can I click you? Okay. I like that I supposedly do have some kind of capacity to lifesteal, leech and whatnot. Doesn't matter at all. Those enemies can completely ignore my leech, I assume. Yeah. I Probably. Probably it's also a good reason. Not a good reason. Trying to talk out that I feel like, particularly, I said before, I made a build. I didn't actually look into what would be the best things to do with the build and what not. But once I am repeating that, having made the choice of having things like Leech and whatnot, would come with a proper enough price in terms of, wow, maybe this wasn't actually what I needed, and maybe if I tried to look into it honestly, I would have gone for a completely different choice, but that's part of the fun. I feel like discovering that what you chose is wrong. But anyways, we're what the fuck? What was that? Anyway, talk to Clarissa. What's up, Clarissa? Surk is my favorite. Find the Dome of the Gremling. Gremling. Waster a C, entiendo, Find the 3 platinum busts. Okay. And this. Flammability, conductivity. Ah, I have seen these courses and whatnot. Level punishment. Felotry? What? An aura. Holy god. 50% mana restoration? The humble aura. So, I'm not going to use you, thank you very much. Gamble for items? No. Who do I talk to? Purchase? You? I don't think so. You have the looks of somebody who actually buys. No, who sells what I'm looking for. So why can't I sell? What? Ah, yeah. I kind of forgot that they are separate shops. Clarissa? Is it Clarissa purchase? Yeah. Auto exertion, Warcry? No. Aura, wait, yeah. Aura. All of these are auras. 50% mana, malevolence, meter to radius, damage over time, meter to radius, create consecrated ground. What? Okay. The red? No, I don't need a banner. Purity. This is only damage. Rats. This would be actually a good. Anger. I know. Isn't there an aura that is movement speed? Am I losing my mind? Haste. What is haste, brother? I like that everything is strength or intelligence. So yeah, probably I'm getting limited on those dexterity gems. Fuck. Trier? What? Reserves mana based on the support of the spell to cast those spells with Trier when you fire projectiles from a wand attack. Okay? Supports spell skills. No, I don't know that. Trier? Bane? No. Infernal? No. General Scry? Battle Mage? Energy Blade? No. Automation. While this skill is active, supported spells will be repeatedly triggered. Good enough, I guess. What do you mean this thing is active? What? Wait. Now I have curiosity. Give me this. Yeah, I could be, yeah. Which thing is being supported? Summon and the Herald. Give me this here, I guess. I want to test it and no, wait. Probably I can't with that. Fuck. It takes so much time to theory craft in this game. Yeah, it is. Sorry. But yeah. We are in the hub. It's probably a good moment for me to actually take a moment to idle break, let's say. Yeah. Idle break core. Wow. But no, yeah. Let me let me just do this. And also here. BRB, yeah. You can probably have the background music, right? It's not going to kill you to have that instead of literally nothing else going on. Yeah. In 2 minutes probably I will be back. I bow. Bow. No, sorry. Sorry. Anyways. Good evening. What's up? Assess what? I have to kill somebody? So good. But yeah, I taking into consideration that the maps are reset, this one probably did so. Fuck. No, it didn't. Amazing. Wonderful. What a wonderful gameplay. You see, sometimes you just have to hope for the best. I actually didn't, but you also learn to know to not do what you see I don't do myself. Probably this year. Yeah. But anyways, it's interesting. I don't know. I was trying to think out something in terms of I feel like what did I pick up? Something that I don't need. But it's quite a weird game in a sense in terms of do I go here already? No, right. I need to go to this place. So, to come here, I should actually probably here or here. But this is when a mastery. I shouldn't have that, actually. Let me... Give me 1 second, I want to actually understand what's going on. Skills? No. Mind over matter? No. No, because I also don't have that much mana. Maximum life. What is this? You count as slow on life when I'm 55. You count as full while at 90 or above. Oh, yeah. Skills cost life instead of 50%. What? I don't understand that part yet. Why does that number say that? What does that mean? Anyway. I was trying to say. I feel like it's... What was I trying to say? Fuck! Why did I have to lose focus? Hate this. You see, this game is the precursor of fucking brain rot, brother. No wonder people are so addicted. There are so many things at every single instance trying to keep you absolutely bound to the screen that you will never have the chance of separating from it, man. Horrible. It's a game that only brings the worst of its players. Also, what's this? There is a crafting thing over there? Amazing. It's so strange. And we cannot do anything about it. We have gotten ourselves accustomed to it. We have accepted that it was normal. What the fuck is this? Yet another... Even more mechanics. Oh my god. Bull, the tower of mycelium. This is a tower defense? What? I guess I will seismic. I have no clue, brother. This takes too much time. Let me shock. Fireball. They all look good. So, we are randomly choosing stuff here. Empowering. Wow, my favorite part of the game when things happen and I have no clue what's going on. But yeah, I was saying, it feels incredibly weird. It has way too many things going on all at once. I don't understand how some people are truly capable of keeping up with all that happens here. It's amazing. Out of nowhere, we are playing a tower defense instead of this game. Truly, you think so, man? We are in such conditions. We needed that. Blight ceased, blight ceased, blight ceased, blight ceased. Okay. Sepia oil, amber oil. What? How? Too much, man. Have you considered not adding so many things? Anoint them. What? Anointing. What do I do? This item cannot be anointed. Can you anoint this? This item cannot be anointed. This thing, can you anoint this? No. What can you anoint? Anointing. An amulet ring. Blight unique. Blighted map. Or blight ravaged map. Okay. This. This thing. This thing. And I need another oil. Which I haven't gotten because I don't know how you even get them. My favorite part of the game. 20 different mechanics. 2. That's not at all overwhelming. Never in my whole life will stay overwhelming. I am fully capable of... What the fuck? Why did I lose my... I moved my weapon. Move my weapon. There we go. Also, can these things get removed from under the screen? Do I have to keep seeing them for the whole rest? Oh my god. Let me see. I have to interact with this thing. Perhaps if I do so, it will disappear, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's draining my sanity in a way. The way in which it has so many things going on at once. But I don't know. It's normalized, so we say that it's well. And in a way, it's no wonder that it is such a hit game, you know? That people get to give so much of their time and experience to this. In the end, it has so many things that could happen, that could be. It's incredibly deep. Does it actually need to be that deep? Perhaps not. But that's not a question that we should be asking ourselves. Infernal Cry, wow. It's about how we experience it ourselves and what we get to make out of it ourselves, not what it could be. It could be the worst game ever, but all of that only happens if we say so ourselves. And yeah, I guess in a way that it is relies on people like us having an interest in it and saying, wow, this looks great, and sticking to it. And that's acceptable enough. Also, I I love getting absolutely. It's not even minion creep because their enemies not minions, but absolutely bounded to one stationary position because an enemy decided to stay completely still in front of me. But can happen, so point being. I guess yeah, it's an interesting game, but man, why does it need to have this much depthness to it? What? What was that noise? That noise terrifies me. A rune dagger. What is a rune dagger? What? What is a rune dagger anyway? I don't know, man. I feel like it's great, but it's so weird actually. It's something great, but it's also something so incredibly unique. It's so random. It's what I was saying before. This game could perfectly exist on its own without any other lore justification for it, and I would be happy for that. At this point, it also has way too many layers of lore that I could. It doesn't impose them on me, thank God, but I also could explore them if I wanted. I could understand more things if I felt like doing so. And that perhaps could maybe help me on things. But at the same time, is it all that necessary? This is absolutely random gameplay in the end. No matter what, this is a whirling. Wow. Cloth belt? Why is this? Wait. Stand? No. I thought it was special. It's it's very strange, I have to say. I feel like we are in a point in which games are not basic themselves. They are strange enough to not be capable of admitting that they want to be basic, but at the same time, we are also in a point in which they get to be a lot more complicated than ever before because people can accept that, yeah, we want incredibly hard stuff to play. We want layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon more layers of complicated and incredibly deep mechanics that get to fill my void of lacks and desires, and that can allow me to feel a little bit more. Is it clever? I don't think it is even clever, just I sense it to be more along the lines of it lets me activate my brain, therefore I am feeling rewarded already. It can't be hard enough. It's willing to be a hard game. So just because of that, I say that it is good. It's the whole levels of complication that it has that makes it look like it is good. or that make other people say, oh yeah, this game is wonderful because, and only because, these many layers exist on it, and these many degrees of strange mechanics are added upon it, so that you could one day find so many amazing things. I don't know, I like it. It's not like I say I love this. My final conclusion is that's why I hate this game. No, it's just that it's strange, man. I I keep seeing that it has evolved. Good, properly enough, it has evolved at the very least. But it could have also gained a little bit more. Also, are we? Would you use a real on this? Yeah. I'm more than willing to use a real on that. And I got nothing of interest. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The consequence of my own actions. But I don't know, it's good. At the very least, it's good. It has good graphics, it has... I don't know if the noises are good, personally once it's... I'm not somebody who likes to play games and hear what's happening. I feel like it's... Perhaps it's overwhelming. And yeah, we are... Wait. Sound. We're playing with things quite muted. I am not somebody who likes to play with it myself. Absolutely loud, deafening. I need to hear the monsters dying on my ear. But automation, thank you for this so much, actually. But yeah, it's something. It's an experience, to say the least. I guess the way in which it has survived for so long allows it now to be such a complicated mess that unavoidably people can experience something that almost no other part of the rest, wow, the rest of the action RPGs of this sort can, at the best. No, I don't actually think there are that many other way to, perhaps even frustrating to some degree, overcomplicated games like this one now out there. And it makes sense that unavoidably it doesn't happen naturally that games reach this stage. This has been a long project, so to speak, and that's what makes it also special. But on the same hand, I don't know, brother. I feel like it's way too much. Even then, it is way too much. It could use a little bit less intensity. It could not be as overwhelming. I don't think people will be angry. Do we really need a tower defense mode? Truly? Do you think it's necessary? I didn't even understand what the fuck happened. I think at some point I was attacking myself. I don't even understand why. Oh wow, yeah, it had a lore explanation. Truly, do you think something can actually justify having a tower defense mode in the middle of an action RPG? I don't know, man. If you say so, I guess. But also, the catacombs, wasn't I here before? But I guess it's good. I liked it. Ornate's just the Canter Spiritus. Wow. Tavern to the dogs? What? Okay, I will do that. I don't even know where the dogs are, but I will do that. I feel like I kinda moved away in a wrong way, somewhere along the map. I feel like. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps. Who am I to decide that? And also, aren't I in Act 3? What is my shop? What is my vendor with the exact skill that I'm looking for? But well, be it all for the sake of getting a good wood, I guess. I don't know. What's up? Anyway, I don't know. Point is, at the very least, we're not progressing as slowly. Unavoidably. Have only. How much have we been here? Almost 3 hours, probably. And we haven't actually moved that far away. We started on Act 2, let's say 70%, we're at barely 20% of Act 3. Barely. Implying that we're that deep into Act 3. Implying a lot. So, who knows? We will see. It's a process, I guess. It gives more than enough chances to actually think if you do like the game or not. To say, oh, wow, no, it's so weird. I think I hate what I'm experiencing. Giant life flask? How much? Yeah, bigger than what I have right now, but who knows? Maybe I don't pick it up. Also, are these the dogs? No, this is the battlefront. Yeah. So, where are the dogs? Can I find the dogs? The sewers. This is it. Yeah, I have to find them around here somewhere. What? This will be the perfect place for the dogs. What are you talking about? They are not here? Okay. I guess. Me, when I make the map as obtuse to explore as possible. Here. How do I reach the dogs from here? What am I missing, man? I feel like I'm treating like I was crazy or something. Where am I? In the wrong place, that's where I am. Me when I'm sidetracked. Cone helmet. Wait. Outside tracks. Meaningless wrong. Amazing. I know, I have to say, I feel like when I was playing something like last stream of the game, I have my inventory so absolutely full, I should actually leave here. Yeah, even if something, no, yeah, nothing special dropped. One long sword? What? What? No way. Only that? Okay. Amazing. So good for that. Crafting recipe. Okay. So what's up? So amazing. Such a challenge. The most challenging trial of the entire map. But yeah. So I was saying, it does feel like this game is kinda not all that hard. It's just too much all at once to see if it breaks you down or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, let's add all the 1,000 mechanics that we want to. Then we will justify it by saying that it is lore or something like that. Is it? I don't know if it is lore. You also have to explore so much. I guess to some degree it does feel like that. Perhaps it is truly lore justified, but you have to read so many pages to make sense out of it that it is more of a chore to do than to actually make sense of the things that are happening. It's what's the proper example? When they obscure way too much the references and when they go way too out of their way to make sure that they are as lengthy with the explanations as possible so that nobody misses the references and such. But in the process of doing so, they don't actually add much. They just make sure that people have an incredibly harder time actually getting what's going on. And I feel like that. And I don't know if I like that feeling. Like, what? A six link? Ah, amazing. No, it's not a six link. It's not a six link. Ah, impossible to be a six link. It's a six. Yeah, I don't have enough space. Who would have predicted that? Let's do the easy one. Come here, we come here, we come here, we stash this thing, this automation. Why do I have this? Oh my god! Remove. Skill, amazing. Sell. No, we sell. Why do I have this? Put a knife. Why do I have this? Why? The decanter. No, I need that. This. Frenzy. This. Sander. Yeah. Okay, we can sell that. What am I looking for? Yeah, go back here. First and foremost. Does the... Yeah, I like when the map closes. When the portal closes itself on me. But I don't know. I was trying to explain something. I was trying to talk about the whole aspect of perhaps it has a plausible enough explanation. The issue is I can't actually reach it myself. It's way too obscure even for me to see, even for me to get. So it becomes more of a chore of are you going to risk your sanity trying to make sense out of what's happening, or are you just accept whatever is thrown at you? I feel like that. I feel like that's the way in which I am being treated almost, you know? Almost. Also, wow. Can we get anything interesting? Softgarast. Okay. And this. No, none of those. Let me sell. Duration? No. Duration? Neither. Graft? No. I tried to like them so much, man, but it's so horrible to use that whole mechanic. You can't even imagine. Also, I like how there is no quick order. No, wait, sorry, I have just said that lie. This game has many wonderful mechanics. The issue is the way in which you can actually access them is through paying. But the game itself is free to play. Wow, yeah, truly. But are you going to give the quality of life upgrades only for those who pay? Do you think that is reasonable? I feel like you're kind of insulting me as a player to say, oh yeah, you poor bastard, you only have the capacity of playing this because we are willful enough of letting you play this. Don't you get greedy, you stupid little kid? If it is that you are here today, it is because we wanted you to do so, to be in this place, not for anything else. Also, huh? Cursed enemies you kill are destroyed. Whatever that means. Perhaps I am making way too many strawmans. But we don't have the developers here to tell me otherwise, so. Also, do I have, how many do I have? Link here, 8? Didn't work. Almost. None. No. It was so close. But didn't work, basically. Thank you. Add a new tab. Shop. Let's see. At this point, let's see, actually. Merchants tab. Merchant Tabs Bundle. Wow. How many tabs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Premium stash tab, what? Ultimatum. I guess so. Delve. Oh my god. Why does it have so many tabs? This whole game, it's wonderful. None at all weird. Delirium. Exactly what I am feeling playing this game, brother. But it's good. Where were we? Here? Marketplace? Catacombs? We were done with that place, yeah. Also, wait. What? What is this? Map lessened. Ah, okay. So many places. Wow. Who for info? The way is impossible due to the undying blockage. Okay. Whatever that means. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Also, what? Travel to the logs. Yeah, we have to come here. I don't know. It's strange to say the least, but it's nice still. I I don't know. Is it nice? I feel like I am also way too much defending it in a way. It is. It is a game that has been parodied on in itself so much because it does a handful of things well enough. I guess the freedom that it offers the player gets taken as one of the most amazing aspects of it because not as many games before this one actually allowed you to have such a random ball and unavoidably truly the way in which it does so. This one in particular is special enough to deserve to be called good, even if it truly isn't anything that much out of the ordinary. It is still better than what before this game, what we got to have, and that already makes it special. That already makes it nice and deserving of praise and whatnot. And I feel like it's not truly enough, but we also feel like, let's say it like this, we feel like it will be negative to directly say, no, yeah, this is something that needs to be talked more about. It's kind of difficult to actually do that. It's kind of hard to actually have the capacity to say, no, yeah, these are the flaws that it has, and this is where it could do better and whatnot. Even if it could, not that it can't, even if it could. Kinda complicated to see it do better or something like that. But I don't know. We are. This game makes people cynical, let's say. And I don't like that myself. And I think this game could be more. This. Basically, most games always could be more. It's kinda dumb to settle down so rapidly because they look simple enough. Or they look like they already did all their work. Isn't this game still being worked on? Isn't this game existing with the promise of still continuing to be updated after all the other things keep going forward in their second edition, as in Path of Exile 2 and whatnot? Why not try to actually make some changes? And unavoidably, there is something wonderful that does happen, particularly here. This game has a lot of people behind it that have tried to change it. And I don't know, I guess I just feel like it's strange to truly that rapidly settle down and say, no, yeah, this doesn't need that much else. But anyway, it's good. It's good enough. It's good. It's good to the degree to which it gets to be, and that should be sufficient, guys. It always could be asked more, but you're not here to ask more. You're here to settle down and learn our lesson. But asking for more is sometimes being way too ambitious, not truly that beneficial. What the fuck is that item? What? Orb of Binding? Yet more items added to this game for crafting? What a wonderful thing. Me when it keeps getting even more complicated. But oh well. Also the enemies are killing themselves, beating one another. I don't have to battle as much now, finally. Thank God. Doomlash Tiandai. Anyway, I don't know, man. I guess my point was that basically. We have something good, we could have something greater. We shall not settle down. Thank you very much. I don't know. It gives me mixed. It gives me mixed feelings, so to speak. The ribbon spool. Fuck, I grabbed another quest item. Wonderful. How many do I have? Only two. Right now, only two. So, the dogs. I remember I had a proper build that allowed me to move 10 times faster through this place. One of the times that I was doing this. At the same time, though, something funny enough is that this is kinda of a good build actually. I am not dying. I remember that at other times I used to get killed incredibly fast. I used to struggle, and I mean, once again, I am playing literally with only one hand. I'm not using the other one for anything. I can be a lot more calm. I can be a lot more chill. It is quite an easy build to speak, and it is quite rewarding to play it like that. It doesn't actually represent a challenge. I don't know, perhaps, I guess, yeah. The game does feel like it has had some degree of power creep added to it unavoidably, to the point to which the player stops having problems facing many of the challenges presented to it. But if I knew anything, we wouldn't be here. And so, is that the guy? No way. I found already the guy that I had to talk to? Amazing. The ghost of the undead guy, I don't remember his name. Mattering cobalt jewel? Trap damage. So useful. So absolutely useful. So fantastic. Me who uses traps will benefit so much from that actually. You have no clue. But oh well. Supply container? Oh my god. How many more things? Oh no. Another thing to take into Solaris Temple level 2. It's a lot. I deserve it. Also, I like that while we struggle to finish this, somebody's actually playing the game and has. I think that ever since I started playing, I have seen that guy continuously get further and further in his progression. He's very good. A swig of hope. Travel to the Imperial Gardens. Okay. Also, before leaving this area, isn't there like Oira Ona? Okay. What is the guy that I'm looking for? The beast that I saw. But yeah, I was saying basically. I don't know, man. It's a weird game. I feel like it is strange how many things function here, but I do like it. I keep liking it. No matter how much I criticize, I keep giving in for this. It's amazing. I guess it's in a way, yeah, being honest, in a way, it makes you angry because it does so many other things well enough that it's surprising to see that other games can't actually implement them. What a wonderful thing would be to see so many other inventions out there be as willing to actually be this challenging towards the player and as willing to totally crush the player if they wanted, like they get to do so here. But it's so rare to actually see that out there. I don't know, it's good, but it's sad that it is this good actually. If it makes any sense, I don't know. It's like truly this is what we call good, man. How low the standards. But you say that and it feels like you're being cunning in your statement or something of that sort. No, it's just the reality, truly. This is great. Wow. Life masteries. 10% more maximum life. Okay. Body armor. Wait. I can have that one. I can have that one because I literally have a tabula rasa, so will be good. I guess it's just an interesting game. That's all. And yeah, it's I assume it's not necessarily something that I actually need to assume. It's just a reality. Yeah, later on we're gonna come back to this when I finally reach more Goat's Horn. I remember this one. When I actually reach some proper level of progression myself. But until then, I don't know. We're gonna be still quite a little bit challenged, perhaps, by other things. And also, yeah, it's part of the experience of progressing through all of this and whatnot. Also, I am needing more leech. I feel like. Who knows? A recursive bow, thank you. Create a unique sword or axe. Okay. Also, did I finish exploring this whole area? This place is so big sometimes. It's amazing. The maps have so much to offer. Level up. This cruel preparation. Cruel. Don't worry about it. Wait. Why is it green? Who knows? Do we need to know? No. Don't I need to go? Wait. Isn't it literally here? No. What is the... This is the mission that I'm following, Sick of Hope? It's a completely different place, the Imperial Gardens? What? I swear to God, this game has too many places to go, man. All good. It's part of the experience. Captain Aurelianus, my brother. Isn't that the guy from what's the name? The bridges were locked. Find another way. Well, truly? Is it blocked? I didn't realize. You're telling me that it is blocked? I could have never saw that. This is also locked. No, this is destroyed. Also, not to be not to break the illusion, but isn't there a skill called lip slam that lets you like jump literally half a screen or even more? How come I can't use that to literally ignore that gap myself? The many questions that need to be answered. The game says that the path is blocked. Doesn't matter what you could or could not do as a player. The devs are telling you to go the other way. You fucking do that. You obey because you don't get their bigger master plan. That was to take you around to other different areas that contain some of the most important lore for you to consume, which no I will not do, but which we select as if that's truly matters. Also, where do I have to go here? How do I go there? I have to go around the entire area. Okay. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 places. Also, wait. Sever, this one. Here. Amazing. Cannot, no, I cannot get there. Finally, a calm music. Calm. Garden chest? What the fuck jumped to me? What a disgusting creature, brother. I hope. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't think so. Perhaps I get to complete like 2 or 3 missions at the same time. If I do so, perhaps I will finally unlock the skill that I was looking for, and my general luck will be different because of that. So that we finally get to traverse these spaces the way in which I want to. Also, so many chests, so little to gain from them. Is this the main way? Yeah, this feels like the main way. No. Yeah, no, it wasn't the main way. I wanted to say something. Now I remember. I wanted to say something. Well, when I have been playing this game, I have felt this thing on my chest. I wouldn't mind having the controls of something like Undecember, in which the character just moves and attacks by itself, or it's literally a lot more streamlined, the map design. I don't like taking 20 fucking detours. But I don't know, perhaps that's me. I am too much of a zoomer or something like that, you could say. And I don't understand how necessary it is for us to be lost and take 20 different detours and go around here and there and that other place. Who knows, who knows. Is this enough? Yeah. We can actually activate this now, so. What's up, elite? 5 waves, easy enough. Grant elite a shield. Yeah. Not necessary actually. Gain an enhanced flame. Yeah, this one I want. I like that the enemies are spawning almost outside of the area. Algo. Wow. Many of them, but they don't get past at all. What an amazing way to spawn. Yeah, true. What's up? Orb of fusing and nothing else? Truly? Nothing else. You don't want to give me something meaningful. Do all the ways? No. Do all the ways lead to the same direction? No. Certainly not. But it's all good, I guess. And if it isn't, I cannot complain anyway, so... What will I do? Stop playing? I like how the pets start attacking the statues while they are under dismounting the thing animation. So good. Swear to God. How many times have I already taken the wrong path in this single map already? Like 6? Or more? I could have said. Was it necessary to change my own words? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting game to say the least. The voltaic seal, which favorite part, it doesn't just attack, it also gives you, the player, a blind bonus due to all the lightning that it has in its stuff. But, okay. Also, I guess it's over there. Taking into consideration that there are no other ways. It's something like, let's say like this. I like that it gives me the choice of taking... No. I would like more if it actually gave me the choice of taking the wrong path, instead of directly making me forcefully find out that it is the wrong path after having committed to it for so long. Do not worries me. Blinder? A claw. Good. I think I will pick this up. Oh wait, there we go. We are on the second level. Well, we didn't actually progress that little. We completed an entire chapter. It perhaps it did take way too fucking long in terms of 4 hours just for one chapter, probably. But better than nothing, I guess. What does so much damage? What? Ah, also, I have this bed, which I have kind of forgotten to summon again. It literally gives me life a reason. I don't mind it. Don't mind my forgetfulness. At some point it died, and I never again summoned it. It's part of the experience, basically. Okay. From where will these enemies come? From one way only? Truly? Okay. I'm not angry, actually. No. They did from both ways. Fuck. Finally, map design realized that it could attack me from sideways too. The AI that chooses the paths, the pathfinding one, realized that it could come for me far more aggressively, and I will actually win. So, it did so. No. Oh no, the game is actually challenging me? I cannot believe it. The game that I chose to play is making me play it. Unforgettable, no. What's the expression? Unforgivable. What? You had to go back and hit that one. called. Also, this game has so many unique enemies. Are they actually unique or are they unique in name? I'm pretty sure they cannot have every single one of those unique enemies, unique designs. That would be absolutely crazy. Not that it couldn't do it, but that would be crazy. That would be astounding. An actually well-designed game that it does make enough distinctions on all its creations. What's up? Diala? Ooh. Rarity, intelligence, dexterity, strength. I need dexterity, no? Ah, I like you, not a cockroach. I like you too. Diala. What's this? Eternal Laboratory. Is this a boss battle? Isn't that a boss battle? Fire? Spell and fire. Can I reroll that? No. Let me... Here. I guess. Because I don't have anything else to... Yeah, this is a boss battle, no? I'm not that crazy. Am I? What? Shut up! We're not here to watch lore. What's this place? Just to get some crafting recipes? Nothing else? Bruh. Okay, we're done here, I guess. So, where do we go? Here. Sewers. After 5 hours, we come back here. And now we finally get access to this crafting thing. Crafting recipe. Physical damage, thank you. What the fuck are those voices? Where are we? These are the... no. The Ebony Barracks, okay. Wait. This pathway? Ah, yeah, this pathway is sealed. The other one is still blocked. Unsurprisingly. Also, so many dead enemies? Wow. This is a massacre. So, no. Wait a second. I want my blade or something. Whirlwind. What's the thing that I'm looking for actually? I don't even know. Gringor. No, Grigor. Grigor. Purchase. It is. Don't mind it, brother. Do you have anything to sell? This. A wand that adds physical damage. Okay. This and this because it's what happened to my other... What? What did I do to my other... What happened? Did I forget to pick up my fucking necklace? Wow. Okay. How did I lose a necklace? An entire necklace. Understandable. Deserved for not paying attention. Oh my god. The tower defense minigame sucked my necklace. Hate it. A unique? What's up with that? Pillar. A war stuff? No. I want to. This? Ah, 200 mace. I also want that. This? Orb of Sense. Okay. This? Scouring, chromatic. Okay. This? Nothing important. Nothing actually that important, yeah. What is Fallborn? Anyway, 300%. What is Fallborn? Multiple Fallborn modifiers. So true. To be jewels, to be quivers, to be flasks, to be belts, to be rings, to be amulets, to be breach specific. What? To be weapons, to be ranged, two-handed, one-handed, reduced chance. One is to have them be fallborn, the other one is to not have them be fallborn, whatever that is. Bearded unique and armor rolls, sockets and links 150 plus times. Good. A random amount of quality. What do I mean by that? Ah, quality. I understand now. What? What? Bearded non-fallborn unique items are corrupted. Okay. The rightest outcome. Okay. Anyway, way too much reading at a rate that I don't actually care about. Did I get anything interesting? This? No. 38 plus to all attributes. Can I change something? Herald? Can I put my Herald here? Can you trigger the Herald? Summon Holy Relic. Also, wait. I have two of those. Two of those gems for some reason. I am so good. So, this is water stuff. This is a maze. For the time being. What? I cannot keep it? What are you talking about? Why can't I? Why? What's your problem? I can, okay. 1000. What the fuck? No clue whatsoever. Some stats make it work. So, uh, fantastic, I guess. Ah, because it has literally 95% increased physical damage. Unsurprisingly enough. Wait, how much? This one? Isn't this one better? No. Okay, so, the build was going so far great. So far now it's doing amazingly well. This one, give me this one. Wait. Where is my... This. This. Dexterity. Physical damage. Physical attack leads does life. That is... Oh my god, that is amazing actually. We are actually getting good things for the world. How could that happen? Two of them on the same? What? It cannot be. The world shines bright today. And yeah, let me save this thing because I don't know if it is good and I am not going to check the markets right now. These two. Wait. Let me just... Can I... This? Can I... Can I corrupt it? I should corrupt that soul, right? That's kind of incredibly dangerous, actually. A chance. What if I use that? What is my order of chance here? Deserved for trusting in a war of chance. Ah, but yeah, I don't know. I will probably, not probably, I will take another break. Why? I need to once again have an idle break, if you get what I mean. So yeah, we will be back with the wonderful gameplay, I guess, in 3 seconds. No, in 5 hours. No, in a while. Give me a second. Yeah, let me stay here actually. And you see, you can pause the game now. It's amazing. Wait. You might not actually believe me. Watch this. Where are enemy? Where is enemy encounter? Here. Escape. No, here. So you can see it. It died. Fuck. This one. This enemy. This one is still. You see? You see? It works. You have pause, no, in this game. So if you wanted to have pause before, but you couldn't, now it's the time to come back because you can actually do it. So yeah. What? Microtransaction shop. Wow. What? Why don't we get a look at that? No. No. Give me a second. Yeah. Give me another second. 1 second. You're being left with the music. It's both wonderful how much I have been speaking and at the same time how little I have actually been saying. I don't know, bro. I think this game is surprising. It drains you mentally, but at the same time, it streamlines you. It's the most absorbing kind of game that there is, and that should be good, I have to say. I don't actually find anything to complain here. I think it's good. Yeah. I have to say though, yeah, no actually. I feel like it's actually kinda negative the way in which it makes everything way too basic. It removes too much of the capacity of a person to think or something like that. It's the honest expression would be something along the lines of perhaps you have way too many things to actually worry about, so unavoidably, unequivocally, it would be for any person difficult to keep on thinking in a more, so to speak, orderly way. You have to focus on the game, so that's hard. Everything else becomes less important. But in this way, because at the same time something incredibly funny happens of what the fuck? I have been playing it unavoidably on my own for 8 time and whatnot, and it hasn't given me any problem whatsoever. I can even, for example, try to do something like a study while playing this. It's not as complicated, but this whole other aspect, I don't know. I guess, as always, the theory is something along the lines of way too different areas of the brain are being used whenever you talk, whenever you just think and whatnot. And the way in which this brain captures your attention does so in a very particular mode so that you end up not as capable of, in this case, yeah, speaking, so to speak. Holy shit! I almost died. I guess I should have lost my, my shield. Anyway, point is, I guess it's good, but at the same time it's kinda weird. I don't know. I feel like it's a strange title, to say the least. Also, why do I supposedly do so much damage, but I see so little of that reflected on my actual damage? Yeah, I have something going on there. My favorite part of the changing the wood minimally and losing somehow more power than what you used to have before. A chaos orb, amazing. Also gold, do you wanna pick it up? Yeah. But I don't know. It's part of the experience, I guess. You learn to just let it be whatever it has to be. Even if it doesn't let you be as much in any other aspect. The things that we learn to love this much gets to be called much more precious and whatnot, so they become overvalued to some degree, unavoidably, but to some other still appreciated for perhaps what they truly are, those wonderful things that will remain with us for quite a long amount of time, no matter what happens. So it's better to be capable of absorbing all the good things that this game has to offer. Because in the end, this too was also crafted with love, even if we cannot understand where it lies, even if we cannot see how much of a passion project it is for somebody else. It doesn't make it any less magnificent in itself. Also, why are there so many bodies without actual enemies? Amazingly terrifying, man. Wow, Garavicious, you are going to almost kill me, brother. You have way too much health, actually. Mr. Garavicious, you are incredibly hard. Thank you. Finally a challenge or something like that. I guess probably I did change some aspect that now I can't see. Broad axe. One handle. What's the difference? Stand duration, attack, physical attributes. Yeah, I have no clue what this did change, but my other weapon somehow was better, despite the damage being lower. Anyway, way too late to actually regret. This thing here, this thing here. Does it give me more health? Does it give me more health? Huh? 950. Ah, yeah. Did. Okay. But, oh well. It is what it is, I guess. In the end, not everything gets to be so shiny or something like that. Also, I have to accept, the idea that I had for tomorrow will be kinda complex to actually do. I will probably struggle not, if not this much, I would be surprised if less, because truly this theater game is even more challenging. It's one of those truly arcade games, you know? It's very, very basic in terms of, oh yeah, many actions to do all at once, many things to handle. Complicated, but enjoyable. Manageable, so to speak. After all, what is a game without some spiciness to it? But yeah, I don't know. I, I guess for today, we can say that probably after finishing this entire, what is this, act we're gonna be done. It was quite a lot actually. Perhaps I noted at least 5 levels or so. I don't know exactly how many actual points, how many. It. I do feel unavoidably that it takes way too long. But that's part of the experience. Oh my god. Yet another point of. What's this? You want me to place this, I guess? And supposedly I can upgrade this. Here I also can upgrade this. No, wait. What's killing me? I love this. You have no clue how much I love when things randomly kill me. You're incapable of picturing that down. Also, aren't like the salmon towers probably the best, taking into consideration that they take the aggro? I don't know. Who knows actually? But the point is more a minigame. Wow, so good. Minigame is good. Multitasking is fantastic. This. Okay. I don't understand what happened, but whatever. It's not like the game expects me to do so, I guess. I assume, no clue. Annoying items. my fucking collar. Thank you so much for that. Fucking flow of battle. No. Retaliation? Can you not give me retaliation? Why are you so focused on retaliation? Do you not have anything else to give me? Crushing reply. No, there is actually nothing else for me to try and match it here, actually. Wait, this? This item requires fewer rolls. Okay. Wait, what? This is around the towers, bruh. I thought that this was something better. I overestimated the game. Yeah. It's all about towers. What a wonderful, interesting revelation. Now, your mechanic has stopped looking interesting at all. So necessary to actually have an entirely dedicated crafting system to tower defense. For sure. I love it when feature creep bloats my game. It's no wonder that I remember when this game used to be like 20 gigabytes. Now it's almost like 50. No wonder it is like that if you're going to have towers and you're going to have bridges and even more versions of different bridges for more complicated things to find out there with those other more wonderful bridges of different flavors and also those excursions and then the heists and whatnot. And oh my god, is everything truly doesn't everything needs to be that complicated, or are we making it look like it needs to? I don't actually know, man. In terms of, I feel like it's kinda too much sometimes. Perhaps it's my problem, and you don't see it that way. Perhaps, but who knows? At the very least, okay. Not exactly. Create a unique amulet. Ooh. I guess I should do that probably. Also, Enghar is gonna be coming with me. Amazing, actually. Way too many things all at once. A fucking boss and the bridge. Oh my god. You don't truly expect me to be capable of handling all of that stuff. Man. Adds a mod to allow for mana flux. Adds of convection. What? Add a mod to a utility flask. Okay. 4 new recipes. Amazing. And what is plum? Citrus plum? Okay. Part of the experience. More random drops. Which perhaps have an explanation. Which perhaps we're going to ignore. Bronze monograph? Oh my god. The fuck is this? You want me to truly pay attention to your minigame? Can you actually stop it? I'm literally trying to fight a... Did you capture it? Did he? Great question. No way for me to know. Crafting recipe, thank you. Now let me actually read that. Okay. No clue, man. At least it's flashy enough, I guess. It tickles that part of the brain which demands enough flashy colors and moving parts going on all at once. I mean, at some point, for example, I added one skill and out of nowhere I started to summon those clearer color guys out of nowhere for a random reason. Okay, I guess so. At this point, I simply stopped fighting about it. There is no actual point in doing so. If the game decided that I needed to get absolutely blasted with all the colors displayed, then so be it. Is that expression of the Mahabharata? Am I that addicted to it? I don't know. I feel like this week we didn't actually read that much. I think at some point we did read it, yeah, but it still wasn't enough. We always can do it. We ought to think that way at least. Are we going to actually finish this act today? There is so much stuff to do, so many places to explore. Why is there so much? Enter the labyrinth. In the Sarn encampment. Maybe not. Aramacedon. Shockwave. I don't want you. Clarissa, do you have the items that I'm looking for? Not okay. Here, no. Cyclone, no. Charge, no. Special dash, oh my god. Let me actually Google it. I'm about to lose my mind. Where is, how do I get? Whirling Blades, Path of Exile. It's a versatile attack, yeah, thank you very much. Where do I get it? How? Right now, tell me. Item acquisition. Ciosa. A fixture of fate. Oh, exactly who? Okay, no, wait. The Imperial Gardens. Which has two different ways to go. Doesn't matter. Where are we trying to go? Why is this map so big out of nowhere also? Amazing question. We are? Is this even more to explore? No. Also, will I be capable of knowing? Why are we lying? Will you be willing to tell me? Video game? Perhaps I am overstepping my limits. And that's what I deserve, or something like that. Okay. We are looking here for one random candle. I kinda remember. Wow. No. Well, and it's so wonderful to try and look for something that is incredibly hard to perceive because it isn't going to even be highlighted in the map. This. No. This actually, yeah, this actually looks incredibly suspicious. Yeah. I can see it. So, what's up, Susan? Please do not be alarmed. 4. Find the 4 golden bases. Okay, goodbye. Shut up. What? Oh. I was being body blocked by the enemies. Where are the 4 bases? No clue whatsoever. Scribes, Rock. Tyrannosaurus. What? Okay. Here? No. The Purity Chronicles. We are looking for something here, supposedly. The matter of we. What the fuck? What a horrible noise was that, brother. Did I actually need to hear that in my ear? I love the random ASMR moments which are offered by the different interactable multimedia that we consume, which out of nowhere force you to be a participant, even if you are completely unwilling, in those absolutely random moments of audios, which for sure are good, and which Not at all. Feel completely out of place. Not at all. So, we're looking for one candle. The matter of aquamarine flask. Finding it is a completely different one, but we're looking for one candle. That's all that I can say. Chest. Oh. More aquamarine flask? How? I got two in one? Not even that much separated one from the other one. To begin with. Not that one, yeah. This one? No. Loose candle! There we go! The archives! Finally, brother, finally. Here we have what I was looking for. I like also how this level is supposedly designed to be challenging. This is perhaps the easiest part that I have found so far. I think I haven't seen enemies this weak before. This incredibly weak. But oh well. So there is a shrine over there? Wow. What a wonderful thing. What would we do if we didn't have a shrine? I guess, okay, something that will happen is the victory is gonna be completely destroyed in a way. Because it's an unavoidable consequence of the upcoming change build, which also will carry a change in movement speed. But we are more than willing to take that L, you know? How much I want to have proper movement speed, you cannot imagine, bro. That much. This. No! I found. You see, I hate this. I moved too slow. So I like how many things are always spawned from those encounters. It's such an item spam this game already. It's... That it does feel like way too much of a... What's the name? Feature creep once again, yeah. Golden page. How much? Okay, I can carry them. Did I not take off? No. This stuff? Why do I have it on me? Golden page. Wow. Sparking glow. Yeah. This is per enemy hit. This is good. This is absolutely amazing, actually. Wow. Duskblade? No. I like the music is... What does that music mean? That music equals how close we are to getting a proper build right now. The crescendo is my emotion, basically. Finally being capable of having a good fucking build for once. After all this time. So, more stuff to interact with. Yet another secret place to find. You're assuming that I have too much interest, brother. I love you, but not that much. So, yeah, now we're only moving towards Siosa. We weren't even that far away from her. Was that a giant? Yeah. What's up? By the ancestors. I don't care. Purchase. Three. Blade? Is it blade? Whirling? Blade. Blade flurry. Blade. Blade. Venomsar. Whirling. Give me this right now. How much damage does this do? Ah, no clue how much damage does it do. I cannot use it. Also, about gaming? Yeah. We are gamers here. We are called, so-called the gamers. Welcome, Sam. Hope you're doing very well. Let me... Here, stash... 2.3. I guess I should actually get that. Can you... This and this. Now, it does 286. Horrible damage. Absolutely horrible damage. And the question is also, how do I trigger this skill by itself? No clue. How do I trigger the Venom Sire while using that? I would like to know that. I don't have the right to know that, what I want to. This. What is not being supported? This. So, let me see. Yo, what do you have for roaches? Yes, whirling, supports. No. Supported skill. It's kinda dangerous actually to get that. It's incredibly dangerous actually. Item rarity? What? I can use that actually. And life leech. Supported skill have 2.2 of damage. Leeched as life. Gain inspiration cost. What? Lose an inspiration. An upfront cost. What? Supported. Critical. Fuck, I'm not using critical. Pinpoint. Gain intensity. I am not using spells. Oh my god. Having me when I have to build a build itself and I can't simply follow a guide. But it's better that way. I prefer destroying my brain this way. Burning damage? No. Bloodthirst? No. There is nothing that I can actually use. Bruh. Hypothermia. Innervate. Shocked. Support skills have chance to shock. Swift affliction. Blasphemy. I cannot use it. Energy leech. Leeched as energy shield? I don't use energy shield. Intensify. Area? I cannot use that? You're surging with me. Also, what's up with this guy? What? Find by this laboratory and kill her. My favorite part of the game. Killing random people. Okay. Can I spam it instead of having to... Why is it so clunky? Why is the game having a stroke trying to understand what I'm trying to do? Why is the game struggling to process this movement? Is it that difficult actually? Me when I lag, I thought it was gonna be a little bit different. I won't actually complain. We have movement somewhat. This has so many difficulties in actually working. I thought it was gonna be like. I'm pretty sure this skill used to be smoother before. What happened, man? Who changed it? Who said, yeah, you know what? You know that skill that used to work? We are gonna rework it. Doesn't need to work anymore. At the very least, yeah. I can... Can I hold the mouse? Yeah, I can. Sort of. Sort of. Very much sort of. Wow. It's so clunky. It's so incredibly clunky. Wow. Dear God. I thought it was gonna be smoother. This is peak gameplay. Peak game from 2011 gameplay. Well, I cannot actually complain. This is what I was looking for, so being honest, I already tried to say it. There is one other thing that I should try to add to make it work. I don't have it, so it won't work as good. The thing that requires me to actually understand how to link triggers and such. Probably that will increase a little bit the damage. We have 360 something, yeah. 20% chance to raise, shock, and ignite. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh. And... Wait, do you have support? Yeah. Oh my god. We are eating so good today. We are having such a wonderful time now. Physical, so... What do we have? We have way too much. What is this? Cold to fire, elemental damage, iron grip, damage on full life. This actually does me incredibly well. I need something that I don't have also. Wonderful. Ah, yeah. But well, I should take into consideration that we shouldn't be spending way too long. It would be actually good to have the thing, you know, the... How to take only one there. It would be actually good to have that desired purchase. Here. Which one was it? Knockback, added, melee? No. 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 Full life. Full life. This one. Yeah. 10% only. It's kinda good. It's not exactly the best, but it's kinda good. Yeah. Give me a second because I actually want to trigger purchase. Do you have the trigger here? Infernal, Battle Mage, Auto Exertion, here. Mana Forged, Charged, Mirage, Momentum, Second Wind? Wind Burst. What's winds? What's fire projectiles that move randomly? That's kinda good, yeah. I can exchange. I don't have it. Doesn't matter. This thing is sacred, kinetic, living, lightning, trinity, intensify, impending, pinpoint. I have no clue how much I'm going to lose my mind. Who here? This person? Somebody here in Act 2 sells the... What? What did that guy randomly have to say? No clue. Gina versus here. Trigger? Do you have the trigger? No. Shockwave? No. Trinity? Sacred? I'm going to have to actually look on the internet. So, we are on whirling blades. Wiki, does the wiki have something easy to explain? Skill function, dual wielding venom SAR couch. Venom SAR, yeah. Whirling blade. Return to you. Is there any easy explanation? Is there actual... Path of wielding. Very good. So, do we have any actual show so that I can follow a build, or do I have to struggle? Description. I fell wanting to. Venom SAR fork. Nightblade. Awakened. Butch. Faster attack. Purity. I don't actually understand. How do you mean what? Mark. Sniper. Weapon. Raise. Dash. How does this guy summon? Do you just use both at the same time? What? Wait. So, instead of that, we should come over here, back to the ghost. And here, golden pages reward. No. Torches. I don't have money, but... looking for... No, don't I have it saved? Yeah. I have it saved, literally. It is Venom SAR. Here. Venom SAR? No. Back to here. Nothing changed, probably. What? This one. It's kinda random the shots itself out, or no? Does it? Yeah, kinda. No, right. I'm losing my mind, or what is my Venom SAR? I have no clue how people use this. I will have to actually research how to make the world work. Me when I have to learn how to play the game. It's all good. We don't care. How much damage does this do? 600, okay. And they do capture it, yeah. 2, 1, close to the other one. Good. And also, how does that thing do that much damage if at the same time it has multiple hits per attack? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think way too deep about stuff that shouldn't be that complicated to actually think about, you know? What am I doing? What the fuck? Amazing! This is the ball skill? Wow. I don't need any more explanations. I have gotten it. I now understand your game. I wasn't aware of your game. Bal Venom Sir. Wow. Amazing. I have 50 projectiles. Absolutely crazy. Mental. Totally mental. But well, works. I just need to actually hit the enemies. And yeah, I do. Okay, it works perfectly. The wood is on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have what we wanted. We are going to survive this game. Can I move? Yeah. Mission complete, thank you. Now, the question is also, there is another pathway that I haven't found. Where? How do I get there? To begin with anything. Is it from... No, it's in here. I love mazes. Oh, how much I love mazes. When the map has a maze. Let me move. No, 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 no. I'm not going to do this. Thank you for your offering. I'm not going to do your minigame. Also, wait. How does this thing work? I throw them, they come back to me. They just stack them on me. I guess that would be a plausible way. Yeah, yeah. I can literally just stack them. I see. I kinda see. I kinda don't actually get anything. What's happening with this wood to some degree, but that's my problem. Locked door. The door is... the door is locked. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So informative. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for that. Unexpected. Absolutely unexpected. No, no way. The door is locked? Don't you dare say that. Dark to Slosa? Ah. This is so here. We have to come. Where do we have to go now? I have to throw it to the dogs. The dogs. What's up? Better graves. 2 more souls, maximum life, maximum mana, rarity. I prefer that, yeah. Continue. Okay. You died? What? What a gross creature. And now, travel to the Lunaris. Lunaris temple? You think so? Sever the right hand. I have slain somebody out of nowhere. What? Marmoa. Maramoa, sorry. Gravius. Give me this, whatever. Okay, goodbye. I guess I will do the same with the ghost. golden page is a reward. Give me this, thank you. Now, travel to the Lunaris temple. How do I do that? Do you want to... it was the other direction. Don't worry about it. We don't concern ourselves with me being absolutely clueless about directions. Oh my god. I didn't want to actually summon that. Wait. Can I have it on the middle click, and a consequence of that is that I kinda summon things when I don't want to. It's all good. Not like I'm going to actually miss that many enemies or whatever. Not like I am going to screw up my own rewards. Where we learn from every single mistake. You learn. Also, I just went through that. Doesn't matter. Wait, wasn't this boss difficult before? What's up, boss? I don't even see. Okay. Okay, my issue actually is mana. This bolt is go there. Thank you. I meant something that works, I guess. They have guns? Am I hearing gunshots? Also no, yeah, I guess. I want the bullets to work. I should probably consider going to sleep at this point in time. It's almost 5 AM, bro. I should seriously consider saying goodbye. I shouldn't be a fucking... I already got my moral victory, you know? But well, what if? Let me see. You don't get it, it's so fun, man. When the wood finally works, it's so incredibly fun. I remember I wanted to use a different, similar but a different wood, and I was incredibly close to actually doing so, but I resisted. That other one didn't work as well. This game, at the very least, it allows way too much for random builds, but it also is kinda hard to just choose one, no? What? What's up with this low accuracy? I'm not using that. Gold? Yeah, I can use this. Yeah, it wasn't that bad actually. Why did you have a door? Why did you have a random door? If it wasn't to use it, man. Bruh. Also somebody special? Let's run it. It's well, it works. It's all good actually. And the enemies who can shoot me don't matter at all, neither. I guess if I were to hit the enemies, I do damage. The issue is, I kinda don't. I kinda unavoidably don't. Cole. Wow, Cole, you're kinda savage, Cole. You're kinda absolutely dangerous, Cole. You almost killed me, actually. Find piety. Plenty? No clue. Nor my place to actually know. Wait, give me... Shall this... Are you joking with me? Didn't I use... What? I literally used the correct thing. Why did you give me a rare thing and nothing else? Bruh. The consequence of my own actions has come yet again for me. But yeah, at some point, I'm going to actually understand how to make this wood work, probably by the next time. Once, yeah, I will have reached basically endgame. Next time we are here, so I suppose I'm going to actually know what I'm going to do. How to have a wood, like what I want to do. I don't know. The only issue, yeah, I guess, is I'm assuming that there is a way to make that happen automatically. Perhaps there is no way to trigger skills in this game. I wouldn't be that surprised. I know that that is the main mechanic in or Beautiful December, but here I don't think so. In the end, part of the fun is making things being incredibly obnoxious to have them work in our favor. Grinding sheer games will never make it so easy. Perhaps, who knows actually. At the very least, I have movement speed, which is all that I want to begin with. Also, okay. What the fuck is that? I could have something like 2 bolts, I guess. I don't know. I have to look in. I need more. No, I don't need more. I just need to actually manage my skills properly. Yeah. It does work. It does work a lot better than before actually. I just need to stay moving. But it a regal, yeah. It works so well. We are finally starting to have something. I just need to get about accustomed to it and let it work itself. You want to do that? No. Also, how much damage do I even gain from that ball ability? I imply that I gain some. 235 from each one of them? From the total of those 50 tiny volts? What's that? Why do I have a debuff? Torn the vines, whatever that is. But yeah, we are kinda close to... I don't know, I just wanna keep pushing at this point. Door? Yeah. Door? Yeah. Door? Yeah. I like this absolutely abhorrent part in which everything is totally traumatic almost. The boys screaming, the people absolutely mauled to death. And fighting. I'm trying to find her, or do you think I'm not? I have no clue where I have to go. What? Do my best. Is this here? No. Oh yeah, it is here. Also, did I get stunned? No. Why do I stop then sometimes? It is here, yeah. And then here. And then here, yeah. Oh yeah. This. This is so fun. What is this fun? The game tries to be very serious. I'm sorry, I cannot. What's up, sister? Do you want to spawn? Here. We're gonna start accumulating meanwhile. Where are you? Where are you? I cannot target you. There we go. Do I actually get stunned? I don't understand what happens, huh? But yeah, that's gonna be it basically for this boss fight, I guess. Where is this person? Where is Piety? Piety? That's that thing in the middle is? You're trying to seriously tell me that it is? Okay, there we go. Tower key, thank you. Talk to River. So, no. Do I have no teleporter? I have no... I have everything on me. Except a map. I have a clever solution for this. I have a clever solution for this. I have an easy solution for that. I'm not going to clear that. Piety, oh my god, I have my inventory way too full of stuff. Look, the scepter of God. I think that's... Where? Travel to the Imperial Gardens. Okay. Oh my god, no. My dear Imperial Gardens. Which have rearranged themselves yet again. We can explore them. Not here, okay. The other way around then. It has two ways, oh my god. This is the wrong one probably. Yeah, there are no enemies. Yes. How do I know? I probably could have picked up from the environmental clues, but it was this one. But me paying attention. Wait. Oh, wait. I am kinda needing way more capacity to actually damage things in a wider area. I can focus one enemy, but there are. That's for future me to worry about. At this point, I just want to finish this. What's up, locked door? Yeah. Scepter of God. Thank you. And you think I'm going to explore this? Wow. You think I'm going to do your event? Wow. Not me taking the wrong way. Impossible for that to happen. How could that ever come to be? Ascend the Scepter of God. Yes, I am trying. No, 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 no. There is a door over there. Can you let me move? Here. Stairs, thank you. Okay, I found the next area. No. I found the wrong way, but I know where it is at the very least. Okay. Wants to open your cell. Here. Okay. Next. Final. No? Not. Waypoint. Amazing. We are on the doorsteps of grandiosity or something like meters away from achieving. We still have to fight the boss. That's gonna be fun, for sure. Even more because it does have far more health than so many of the other enemies. How many? Oh my god. Scepter of God? More like. Can you let me move? Door. This isn't the, yeah, the direction. Doesn't matter. Hello? Hello? Crashing against every single door. No. Not yet. how much I love this. You have no clue. How fun! So, where do I need to go? Here. No, you let me go around that one. Wait, stairs. Final floor. For the love of God! Fine. We like them incredibly difficult to navigate. Shut up. No. The wrong direction. Absolutely the wrong direction, actually. And here? Probably? Yeah. Is it any special enemy? No. Probably, even if there is, I'm not going to check. Here, the tower rooftop. There we go. And now, here comes the boss fight. Is there a boss fight? Yeah. Here comes the boss fight. Wow. Can go well. It's amazing. Also, probably if they stun me, I die. I don't have a stun resistance. I should actually get that. That would be amazing, no? Alal, the terrifying. So true. Also, why do I keep gaining stacks of this thing? Boss time? Yeah. I like how probably it doesn't even get to look understandable, taking into consideration how much stuff happens on screen. Holy god. Dominus, High Templar. Can you keep attacking? Can you not stop attacking? Dominus? Do you have a shield? Why do you have a shield? Are you there? Dominus? Dominus? What's up, Dominus? Brother? Dominus, the Ascendant. Ah, the dragon version now. Yeah. Well, this is not a dragon. I don't even know what this is. A demon spawn. The same thing. You understand? What? Gonna win that serve, Terry. Alright, there we go. Amazing. Assuming complete savior. Can you let me come here? Okay, yeah, finally we did complete Act 3. 10. Wasn't that bad? Is Dominus there? Yeah, Lady Dala. We have mounted the summit. The summit of what? Find the exit to Act 4. So good. It isn't there, so... Do you wanna tell me where it is? Do I have to guess? Here? That's a door. Something spawned over here? Okay. Ah, now we have the part which you run. Probably. I don't actually know. I guess with this build I have a problem of I can simply skip everything that I don't want to do. And I have enough damage to actually fight any boss, I would probably be skipping, yeah, the leveling itself. But the wound is god. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can move way too fast. This is fantastic. I guess I should have to do something like leveling later on, probably. 100 for the shadow. What's up? Chivalry? Chival strongbox. This day I'll die? No way. No way. How? It happens. So, when are we reaching here, Hirver? Yeah, that's Act 4. That's for me to suffer through. We are done here. Ah. Act 2, who? Petarus and Banja. 2. Dasharites. So true. What is that here? Lady Diala? What's up? Goodbye. William? Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, yeah. Now I am sent to do my missions, but yeah, that's for me. We're on. Yeah, we basically we're on Act 4. I don't know. Let me pop my stuff before I forget. What's this? This a chaos? Amazing. Wait a second. No important. Ashcraft. We have Sagged Maul once again, that? Bruh. Iron Pig. This is unwavering stance. I don't know what that is. I have my inventory full. But yeah, okay, that's enough for me, I guess. We did it. We got through enough of the game. Ah. Ah. Can you feel gratitude? Yes, I can. What's up? 2 points left. I don't know what I was trying to follow. Bearded, this modifier. To be jewelry. I don't know. Modifier. This. What this thing is? Ah, I see. Cancel. No. I have to choose. I have to actually think about choosing. So I am going to do that tomorrow. As in, by myself. I am done. Let me save this. Let me save this. Yeah, I'm mentally cooked to it. We are done. Exit. Enough of this video. Ah, how much? Almost 5 hours. Yeah. No, no, no more. No more again ever of that much mindless video. I no, that was a mistake. No, not really. Certainly wasn't something that I am proud of. Let's say. But yeah, we did well. It was good. Next part of Excel update. When? No, I will be. We are going to revisit that probably in like 1 or 2 weeks when I actually get to endgame and I optimize the fucking build and such. But for now, we are done. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for everything. It has been wonderful. Take much care. Uh, be happy, I guess. Don't play too much Path of Exile. Don't do that. But yeah, goodbye. It has been good. As always, do your part. And even if we don't get to see ourselves next time, doesn't matter. They do your stuff anyways. Bye bye. And yeah, today no raid. So I don't know. Go to sleep. Take a nap even.